expose them to you and have them expose themselves, and I'm gonna remove them from your life. You know what I'm saying? And put the right people in your path and in your life. You have to understand, bro. I walked outside. This girl was just there, like out of thin air. Like, it's not a coincidence, man. Like, she just popped out of nowhere. She was just there. And like I said, I talked to her real quick. I was just like, it was a real quick conversation. And she said something about like, I'm single now and blah, blah, blah. And that was all I needed to hear. And I was like, can I give you my number? You know what I'm saying? She was like, you'd have to write it down or whatever. I went in and grabbed the fucking pen and paper and wrote my number down. Like, period. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I mean, she literally just showed up out of thin air. You know, I told her that, and she was she's like, that's how I am. I always just kind of show up or some shit like that. So, I don't know, man. Like I said, like she's a little crazy, I think, but she's cool, man. Like I think she's good people. I don't think she's trouble. You know. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Definitely cute, man. You know, but like I said, she's been crying a lot and shit. Like she's hurt like me, so you know she's going through a lot of shit. Um, and I think it's just people treating her like shit, kind of like what I just went through. So I relate to her too. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. Like I said, I'd rather try to be a fucking friend first than fucking, you know, just dive into shit. For real. You know, because at least, like, that way you have a real, like, bond and connection. You know what I mean? And you have something that's a little bit bigger. You know? But either way you figure it, man, I don't know. I've kind of, like, I'm so tired of, like, not being able to hold to anyone that I'm not really going to try to be holding on to anyone. Because, like, that's the thing. Like, I just don't get any of you people. Like, I don't think none of y'all make no sense. Like, you live your life miserable. You're living out of spite, hate, and jealousy. You using people as puppets for your agenda because you're insecure and you want to feel like something you're not. And you're so insecure, sick, and suffering that you got to always try to do something to rub in your face. And you use people as puppets to do it. And I just think that makes no sense because at the end of the day, you're still a piece of shit. Like, you're still sick. Like, you're still insecure and suffering and unhappy with yourself. You feel me? So I don't understand that because anyone that you use, you don't care about them. You don't love them. You could lie all day, but it's just a puppet to you. Everybody's a fucking puppet. So I know the truth. That's why I don't play the games that other people want to tell me to play because I don't have to play games. I'm just straight up about shit. I tell people how I feel about them. I tell people what it is, where I'm coming from. If you want to fuck with it, cool. If you don't, you don't. But let's not sit here in front. You people is all miserable. You hate your life. You're on the verge of killing yourself. You having mental breakdowns. You complete fucking head cases. Okay? And you're miserable. And I'm sorry, but that's just fucking reality. And trying to use people for whatever, like, nah, bro, that shit's stupid. All anyone is to you is a puppet. You know what I mean? Everything you're doing based off trying to get a reaction out of someone else or trying to affect someone else mentally, trying to cause them mental anguish. Like, I'm not giving anybody that power over me, bro. I don't give a fuck what anyone in this universe do. I don't care who they fuck. I don't care what they do. None of that shit. Because that's a weird game. I won't be with someone or participate in anything with anyone like that. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? You don't. I've never met someone who thought that you get in a relationship and then tell someone you love them and then hate on them and then go out your way to try to stage like you cheating on them or actually cheating on them just so you can go around bragging about how you cheated on them and to them and shit like that. Like, That's this fucking robotic narcissistic shit that y'all think is cool. I think that shit whack as fuck. I would never do that to someone. That's literally, it makes no sense. Like, that means you get no enjoyment out of anyone or anything. Like, you hate your life and the only thing you enjoy is trying to hurt someone. Like, that's a complete sociopath. Like, I'm not that. I don't ever want to be that. That's fucking sick, bro. Like, that's disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, that means you got a deep, deep insecurity. I'm talking like deep, deep unhappiness, like deep, deep sadness within your soul. Like, that means you literally are empty inside, and that's what these people are. So, like I said, man, I don't care what people have to say on here. I don't care what people have to say in reality. I don't care what people fucking do with their time. All y'all threw your motherfucking lives away. You throw your blessings away, and it's just that fucking simple. And I done said the facts about everybody. Everybody whack. You know what I mean? It's just the truth, man. You people is too hung up on fucking toxicity and drama and bullshit. And you're not opening your eyes and seeing what's in front of you. So hopefully this girl will be able to have her eyes open and see what the fuck she got in front of her. Because I don't think this girl is mentally ill or any of that shit. She told me, like, I'm psycho or whatever, but I think she was kind of kidding. But, like, she doesn't come off as psycho at all. She actually comes off as, like, a good girl and a nice girl. But it just kills me, man, how blind women are, man. It's like none of them can see what they got in front of them, literally, like. You know what I mean? You got a blessing in front of you. You got everything in front of you could ever want or need. You know what I mean? You got literally the only thing that will ever satisfy you truly right in front of you. You got everything you're looking for and everything y'all describe that you want right in front of you, and then you just act like you're blind to it. And that's what I hate, like, is that you bitches is stupid. Like, you just straight plain fucking dumb and stupid. And I'm just tired of it. I'm honestly tired of seeing it. Like, open your fucking eyes and realize what's going on, what you got, that shit happens for a reason. Just wake up. It's that fucking simple. Said they bunch of energy eaters, they strive to live off your happiness. Right. That's exactly my point. Exactly my point. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm so fucking tired. That's exactly my fucking point. Is that there's no winning when you're miserable, man. There's no winning living in negativity and hate and spite. There's no winning in nothing y'all talking about. That's why you keep seeing us win, because we live in positivity and love. Everybody loses, man. It's part of life. You got to accept your losses in order to have some wins. I accept mine. I'll let you know when I have one. I just haven't yet. Like I said, man, I just want to see people fucking be normal and make sense. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people can't be sitting here and doing what they doing, trying to promote being completely out they fucking mind and fucking up their own life. I don't see how that's cool. I don't see how being downtrodden and fucked up, you know what I mean, and strung out is cool. I don't get that. I don't relate to that, because it's not cool and never will be. You know what I mean? Like, what's cool is when you can fucking stand up for yourself, when you can claim your life. You know what I mean? So, like I said, man, hopefully we'll see if this girl sees what's in front of her, because, you know what I mean, the last couple didn't. What the fuck is this? So, like I said, man, that's all, man. I just can't believe that people is as mentally ill as they are. It just really, it blows my fucking mind. You know what I mean? The last couple were witches.
And I'm gonna to talk about right now. I'm going to give you a shout out, but I'm going to talk about the Jedi. Obi-Wan, you're Obi-Wan, and I'm Anakin. I'm going to come for your ass and beat the fuck out of you. I ain't going to lose this battle, bitch. Sith Lords run wild. Alright, man.
So Anakin, through this night, I can't control myself. So unless you can see the darkest side of me.
Dungeon Slayer, baby. Fucking Dungeon Slayer.
Get that shit.
No rest for pussies, baby. All out or nothing, dungeon style Terminator, fucking Terminator bitch. All out, hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the big bad fucking wolf. Fuck. Fuck you, beast mode. Fucking freakish. Fuck that. We don't care. I don't care about the fucking bar. Who cares about
That's all. I really do, man. I hope some girl has a brain and opens her eyes. You know what I mean? That's all. That would be nice. It would be nice to be appreciated. It really would. It would be nice to be treated right. You know what I'm saying? It would be nice for someone to recognize the truth about me and who I am, and say good things about me that are true. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there definitely needs to be more love, but I mean, it's not just in the world, it's the problems we're going through right here. Like, people got no love in their heart. You know? That's my only point, man. I mean, can't nobody like that tell me nothing because you unhappy and you miserable with your life and not living, right? I mean, if you always focused on trying to show somebody else something to rub in their face and try to hurt them, that means you got no life of your own, which is all that's been proven and shown.
Mario kid thinks he's a personal trainer. He's 20 years old. I have my credentials and I'm going for my first day in CPR license tomorrow. Wish me luck.
So if anybody needs mouth-to-mouth, Jason Genova's your man.
And another fucking thing, what sucks is this fucking guy, LJ, or whatever his fucking name is, his wife is ugly as fuck, talking shit about me. Say to my fucking face, you fucking prick, I'll stick a fucking red lightsaber and slash it off your fucking throat. You're talking shit about me. I'm an internet celebrity. I've been with Ron Harris, Skip LaCour, and you know what? I have over so many views. Eventually I'm gonna get paid through YouTube again, because for a while I was getting paid through YouTube, but I lost all my shit. Fuck you, bye. Multi-millionaire, your daddy's rich and owns BP, I heard.
Is that guy a multi-millionaire?
Multi-billionaire, his dad.
Who?
His dad owns BP, his grandfather, whatever.
The gas company?
Yeah. I read it. Fucking kid's got spoiled, he's got fucking nice cars and shit. He doesn't work a day in his life but make fucking YouTube videos talking shit. Then he knows everything about science and he's a wannabe and all this shit. He's so fucking skinny on his mouth. Hey, I'm giving a shout out to Chris Jones, beating Mike B, the Tiger Fitness. Also, I'm giving a shout out to the Haas twins. I'm going to be training hopefully with Chris Jones. We'll get in the video. I'm hoping we do that. I'm looking forward to it, Chris Jones. All right.
What if Ian McCarthy wanted to do a video with you?
Fuck no.
Could he hang with you or what?
I don't think so. I fucking put him to shame. Goddamn troll. Hey Ian McCarthy, all you're doing is talking shit on Facebook, posting nasty comments about me, saying I'm stupid, I'm this, I'm that. It's fucking not even true, and you know what? It's gonna be war, baby, because I heard you were anorexic when you were young and you had trouble making gains. And you do have trouble making gains because you fucking suck, okay? You're running your mouth all over the internet. I don't like it, bro. I don't like you talking shit. You shouldn't be running your mouth off about me. I'm trying to be your friend and you're trying to frickin' talk shit. You think you know it all about science. There's people smarter out there than you. Peace out, bye. Now I'm about to talk about bodybuilding.com forums. I don't like them running their frickin' damn mouths talking shit, and if they have nothing nice to say, I'm gonna teach you some shit you don't know. Right now I'm going to talk all about my body parts. This is the
rise of
bicep.
Lord
You
Vader.
think I'm stupid?
But my new nickname
This
is
the front interior
Lord Vader.
deltoid,
I'm no
mid
longer
interior
Jason
deltoid,
Ginobili,
rear
my fam.
interior
I'm
deltoid,
Lord Vader.
posterior, bronchies,
The Sith Lord.
triceps, deltoids.
All my videos are going to be called
Flexors,
Lord
the
Vader,
forearm
Jason Ginobili
flexors,
trains
or
this,
extenders
trains
right
that.
there,
It's
freaking
pissed,
pectoral
it's
majors,
4 to 6,
trapeze,
and
muscles,
everything.
shoulders,
Trying to scare the haters on
trapezoid,
show
shoulders,
me
shoulder
boss.
caps, lats,
And I'll put you to sleep real quick,
rectum
homie.
abdominal,
Okay?
obliques,
Okay? So you
gastrocnemius,
apologize, all
quadriceps,
that?
hamstring,
You ever do anything
gluteus
again?
maximus, gluteus
Well,
minus,
folks,
gluteus
it's safe to
bicep,
say that Broke Malone is back.
soleus,
No, I look. But you
Achilles
know,
heel,
I used to try to chill with him when he was
quadricep, hamstring,
Because I my homie.
Back in the day, yeah.
But why
also
you throw a little
lats,
thing on him, bro?
rhamboids,
I get paid
latissimus
for a lot. I know, but that's still
dorsi,
kind of, that's still kind of.
what else?
I know.
Also, that I'm going to talk about.
And yet
also
again,
that,
we have Broke Malone
you run
displaying
your
his
mouth.
social intelligence
I drink
and
water
supreme
and want to
logic.
work out.
Anyways,
Whole gallon, and
while
I know
Jason
a lot
and
about
Broke's
bodybuilding,
girlfriend
so
are
run your mouth.
talking,
Peace out, bye.
Broke-
Now I'm going to do a little posing.
Are you peeing in your pants yet, ladies?
Peace out, bye.
All right, somehow a back workout has turned into a powerlifting session, but it's cool. I'm not going to complain.
Well, Sith Lord, he's angry today.
He's an angry Sith Lord today, so we're...
Because of those fucking two fucking clowns on the internet. Think they can run their mouth? I'll show them that I'm for real, these faggots. Fucking faggot. The girl, his fucking wife looks like a fucking chickmunk.
Ouch.
You want to see old school powerlifter from the 90s? I'll show you that shit. You fucking faggot, fucking LJ and fucking faggot Mario from fucking cold Chicago. Go freeze your fucking ass off. I live in the sunshine, the best place for bodybuilding. You live in a shithole. And your dog's ugly too.
Wow. He's going off on the man's dog. Jeez.
It's a warm up.
Hey Jason,
Yeah.
how'd you like to meet my 65-year-old sister? She'd like you to lick her snatch.
That's what you fucking get. You mess with the Sith Lord, you fucking candy asses. Kiss my fucking ass. You know what? The Jedi are pawns, and you're one of them. A pawn. A fucking pawn. Kiss my ass. That's it. This is for all you fucking bodybuilders on bodybuilding.com running your mouth. And you know what I'm about to do? 455 pounds while you're running your fucking mouth on the internet. Come and say to my face before I stick a lightsaber in your fucking candy ass, you piece of shit. I'm ready. Boom.
What are you doing? Hitting
I'm gonna
shrug?
fucking kill this Anakin Skywalker style. I'm so fucking angry. I wanna fucking take all the lightsabers and stick it up everybody's ass. Boom. That's for you pieces of shit. To all you people on bodybuilding.com, stop running your fucking mouth. I'm not retarded. I drive a fucking car, you fucking idiots. And you run your fucking mouth all over the internet. You know what? You should be ashamed of yourself to the bodybuilding community, because some people are good role models for me. Skip LaCour's my buddy. I'll put you in a sleeper, you fucking Ian McCarthy. I'll put you in a Wolverine choke lock like Chris Ben. You're gonna be tapping out all fucking night when I put my neck around you with my fucking bare arms.
Don't give up, Jason. Don't give up. Don't give up.
With moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's, your plans can change in minutes. Your head wants to do one thing, but your gut says, not today. If your current treatment isn't working, ask your doctor about Entyvio. Entyvio acts specifically in the GI tract to prevent an excess of white blood cells from entering and causing damaging inflammation. Entyvio has helped many patients achieve long-term relief and remission. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, serious, potentially fatal brain infection caused by a virus, may be possible. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, experience frequent infections, or
Once the opportunity arose for him to close the show, and he did it in emphatic style.
Whatever he hits falls. Because that can never improve.
Fuck off, man.
What?
What do you make of the bare knuckle boxing that they just did recently? I'm kind of curious about like what you think about that.
I didn't see it. So.
You didn't see it? Yeah.
No. Was it here in Vegas?
I know it was in Florida. Yeah. Paulie Malignaggi fought an MMA fighter, Artem Lobov, which is Connor, one of Connor's training partners, and Paulie lost and broke his hand.
Yeah, that's what happens in bare knuckle fights. You hurt your hands.
Yeah.
It's something that is getting very interesting. A lot of people are going to gravitating towards it now. So whatever turns you on, really. You know? Yes, please. Whatever tickles your fancy.
Your fancy, whatever rows your boat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Different strokes for different
you
folks.
want to watch or want to do, whatever fight combat it is you like, do it. Watch it.
Is that something you would ever entertain? Like, what's like your view on it? Like, are you for it? Do you think like it's good?
I'm not a dream killer. I'm not against any sports.
Do you want coffee?
Yes, please, man.
It's funny though, because they're trying to turn it into a big time sport, and apparently that's something the Gypsy's been doing for decades or so, centuries, is competing at bare fist fight.
Yes, but it's everything has got to start somewhere, and even boxing back in the day, whenever it started, was not so big. Everything's got to have time. MMA wasn't big recently. In recent times, even I can remember when MMA wasn't a big sport, but now it is. So everything just needs time.
What do you make of politicians and people, certain politicians who want ban on boxing and combat sport?
Combat goes back in time to the Romans and before, to the ancient Greeks, whether they killed each other with swords and knives or they boxed each other. It's a sport that humans gravitate towards because we are people of, I'm not sure how I'd say this, but like, people love to see a fight. You see all types of famous people at the fights, movie stars, singers, everybody. Everybody loves a good fight. I think it's bred in our DNA as human beings to want to see it. So,
what kind of impact do you think it'd have on sort of troubles we see with youth, etc., if combat sport was just banned?
Not sure.
Is it wrong to want to ban it? Because it's not two guys picking up guns trying to kill each other like in wars.
I wish more people would pick up their fists than pick up weapons. Because at the end of the day, in a fist fight, the only thing you can get is a busted lip and a black eye. Whereas the youths of today, they're quick to pull a gun out or a knife out and kill someone. You know, it's a dangerous world out there. And if people punched each other in the face more, instead of wanting to stab each other or shoot each other, then the world would be a much safer place.
Getting your butt kicked once or twice to make you not as quick to want to talk bad to people. But over the internet now, you can talk as bad as you possibly want. No repercussions.
Until you get found. I have heard before in the past of trolls getting beaten up, and that happens.
Wilder tracked down a guy and slapped him around.
Charlie Town, huh?
Yeah. That was quite a good fight, really, wasn't it? I thought Charlie did really well, to be fair.
I was surprised he took those punches and didn't get knocked out.
He took a couple of punches and he tried to fight back.
Yeah.
Which the guy's obviously unwell. So I thought it was a good fight, to be fair. I'm a big fan of his.
Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He'll love that.
I think someone else did it too. I think someone else in the UK went over and tried to find somebody.
Curtis with us.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Charlie Zelenoff. He's like 350 and 0 or whatever.
Something like that. Yeah.
Pound for pound
He
king.
can actually fight. For a guy who don't practice really boxing or whatever.
Well, he's able to take Deontay's punches pretty well.
He had a draw with Deontay Wilder. And he beat up Floyd Mayweather Sr.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And who
The former vice president in Cedar Rapids today told the crowd that the key to winning this race is to be authentic and to be straightforward about your plans and about how much it's going to cost. So today I sat down with him one-on-one to ask him why Iowans should make a change. Presidential campaigns are so often about what's going wrong with the current president. What is President Trump doing right?
I can't think of anything.
You can't think of anything.
No, I'm not being facetious. I mean, the way he is separating us from the rest of the world, the way he's walked away from acknowledging there's any climate problem, the way he has not told the truth. I'm sure there's things he's done that I'm unaware of, but there's nothing I can think of lately.
Well, in Iowa, the unemployment rate is 2.5%. People say they are employed in Iowa and their small businesses are growing. Iowa picked Trump by...
They were employed before he got elected.
The president won by 10 percentage points in Iowa.
I'm not suggesting he didn't win by 10 percentage points. What I'm suggesting is he's not the reason for the unemployment rate being down.
But why should people want to make a change, though?
Well, that's up to them to decide.
Why should they?
It's for them to decide.
Well, make your case.
I'm not going to.
Look, go ahead.
The fact is that your farmers are in real trouble. Manufacturing is being lost here in the state because of a trade policy that makes no sense. He is moving in a direction where you're having floods that he acknowledges that have nothing to do with the environment. The lands are flooding, your rivers are flooding, and so, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why.
Reports of the demise of the named person scheme have been exaggerated.
On the red carpet, anything can happen. That's why I keep a mental checklist to make sure I'm prepared. A granola bar for when I get hungry. Breath strips in case I talk to a hot actor named Chris. My off-the-cuff acceptance speech, wink wink.
But the bulk of Alberta's oil and gas companies, including Cenovus, have yet to make such a commitment.
That it's a really good, laudable, aspirational goal. I think right now that would take a great deal of investment, and it can only be done in the context of a vibrant, growing oil and gas sector in this province.
Economist Trevor Toome says there's simply not enough detail to even guess at how the Liberal promise would impact Alberta's economy.
There are lots of ways to lower emissions, some high-cost ways and some low-cost ways, and that's where I think our attention should be in terms of actual policy that we implement.
Carolyn Dunn, CBC News, Calgary.
Back on the campaign trail, the Conservatives today focused on small businesses, promising to reverse some of those controversial changes the Liberals made to how they are.
Reports of the demise of the named person scheme have been exaggerated.
Hell yeah. What's up, Schmiggy? How you doing, bro? Just settling back down. Yeah, dude, I was scared. I was in a homeless camp. I was scared, homie. This shit was wild. I got molested by an Asian bitch with no teeth, and she was singing to me. It's all on my stream, my last stream. If you watch it, bro, I got a homeless Chinese bitch with busted lips, no teeth, sticking her teeth through her hole, or her tongue through her teeth holes. And she was singing to me, and she told me she was beautiful. Dude, I was scared, bro, because you could hear people behind you, and I thought someone was gonna fucking slash me. And I wasn't drinking, you know, T was getting a little tipsy, so I wanted to be on square. Shout outs to AZ and Bompton. Hell yeah, bro. There was a rat that ran out that was bigger than a fucking dog. Hey man, poop on my chest. $20. $20. I'll shit on your chest, homie. Jumping around the internets? Hell yeah, bro. I get it. I always appreciate when you stop by, though. $11? Can you give me some Newports, too? Alright, bet. Thanks, Schmiggy. I appreciate that, homie. You've always been straight with me, too, man. I don't know where Scuff's at, homie. He's been MIA for a while. Hey. 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 Put that wiener in my mouth. Let's get it. Put a motherfucking sack in my mouth. Let's get it. Shitting on chest. Motherfucker, get it.
Realistically, if you ain't had like 12 dicks coming in your ass, you ain't a real faggot. Huh? Gangsta. Gay. Gay. I'm gay. Niggas try to stick it in dry, he bugging, huh? He know he should eat it. Never have I met a dick in this world, I won't eat it. Talk about he want enough to mix up our seeds with. Huh? In your ass, you ain't a real faggot. Realistically, if you ain't had like 12 dicks coming in your ass, you ain't a real faggot. Huh? Gangsta. Gay. Gay. I'm gay. Niggas try to stick it in dry, he bugging, huh? He know he should eat it. Never have I met a dick in this world, I won't eat it. Talking about he want enough to mix up our seeds with. Huh? With a fat cock, it's how they get greeted. Spit on my block, then you getting seated. If you come quick, I'm gargling semen. Dick in your ass, you can't even see it, huh? Right. I seen a cock, then I got excited. Beat up that pussy, you got to I ride it. Free all my felons, love dick and they. Realistically, if you ain't had like 12 dicks coming in your ass, you ain't a real faggot. Huh? Gangsta. Gay. Gay. I'm gay. Niggas try to stick it in dry, he bugging, huh? He know he should eat it. Never have I met a dick in this world, I won't eat it. Talk about he want enough to mix up our seeds with. Huh? With a fat cock, it's how they get greeted. Spit on my block, then you getting seated. If you come quick, I'm gargling semen. Dick in your ass, you can't even see it, huh? Right. I seen a cock, then I got excited. Beat up that pussy, you got to I ride it. Free all my felons, love dick and they ride it. If you need cum, I can provide it. Come in my ass while you niggas invited, huh? Right. When you suck you a cock, it feel like a home run. All my fiends on the block, at them commies, I blow them. When you get locked, I bet that you told some. I need my money in whole come, huh? On that big speed block, I was sucking. We fucking dudes by the dozen. I got them tools like construction. Sit the cock, you know we got that shit gushing. I'm the big homie, I give dick instructions. Gangsta, I suck his dick till it's empty. Where was you at when my pussy was empty? How many dildos I got? Plenty. I hate them niggas that aren't too friendly. Feel my feelings, I beat to the dick pics they sent me. Most of the niggas is booties for 20, huh? I hit me a lick, then find them LG spot. They say he tough, we know that he not. He say he get money, but he hit my G spot. I hope that my faggots don't ever get decocked, huh? I hope that my faggots don't ever get decocked. Had like 12 dicks coming in your ass, you ain't a real faggot. Huh? Gangsta. Gay. Gay. I'm gay. Niggas try to stick it in dry, he bugging, huh? He know he should eat it. Never have I met a dick in this world, I won't eat it. Talk about he want a nut to mix up our seeds with. Huh? With a fat cock, is how they get greeted. Spit on my block, then you getting seated. If you come quick, I'm gargling semen. Dick in your ass, you can't even see it, huh? Right. I seen a cock, then I got excited. Beat up that pussy, you got think I ride it. Free all my felons, love dick and they ride it. If you need cum, I can provide it. Come in my ass while you niggas invited, huh? Right. When you suck you a cock, it feel like a home run. All my fiends on the block, at them commies, I blow them. When you get locked, I bet that you told some. I need my money in whole come, huh? On that big speed block, I was sucking. We fucking dudes by the dozen. I got them tools like construction. Sit the cock, you know we got that shit gushing. I'm the big homie, I give dick instructions. Gangsta, I suck his dick till it's empty. Where was you at when my pussy was empty? How many dildos I got? Plenty. I hate them niggas that aren't too friendly. Feel my feelings, I beat to the dick pics they sent me. Most of the niggas is booties for 20, huh? I hit me a lick, then find them LG spot. They say he tough, we know that he not. He say he get money, but he hit my G spot. I hope that my faggots don't ever get decocked, huh? I hope that my faggots don't ever get decocked. I'm gay.
The former vice president in Cedar Rapids today told the crowd that the
fucking TV, nigga, at 10 o'clock, nigga, so tune the fuck in. Shout out to my mixtapes, nigga. Shout out to Lil Mosey, nigga. The new mixtape out right now, nigga, Fugo, nigga. That means fire, nigga. I'm on fire right now, fuck, nigga. I'm on fire, nigga. Nigga, I had the biggest comeback of 2018, nigga. Niggas up here talking about Tiger. Tiger? Tiger? Huh? The fuck in. Shout out to my mixtapes, nigga. Shout out to Lil Mosey, nigga. The new mixtape out right now, nigga, Fugo, nigga. That means fire, nigga. I'm on fire right now, fuck, nigga. I'm on fire, nigga. Nigga, I had the biggest comeback of 2018, nigga. Niggas up here talking about Tiger. Tiger? Tiger? Huh? Tiger had the biggest... Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I had the biggest comeback, nigga. Niggas thought it was over with for me, nigga. After that Chris Brown shit, after that Migos shit. Y'all tried to count me out, nigga. I ain't forgot about that shit. Y'all niggas think I forgot, nigga. I ain't forgot about none of that shit. So I'm back with a chip on my fucking shoulder, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas, I'm back, nigga, on my mama, nigga. Niggas die behind this shit. Y'all niggas up there trolling the fucking rap game, bro. Fuck y'all faggot ass new rap niggas, bro. That fuck the rap game up, bro. I'm back, nigga. Any nigga got a problem with it, nigga, address that shit with Big Soldier, pussy ass nigga. DM the fucking address, nigga, on my mama, nigga. I die behind this shit, bro.
And like when my face pushed into a pillow in real slow funk in like a doggy style position, I love that.
I mean, I like that. Do you have hair I can pull, or do you have a sexy back?
Fuck wrong with y'all?
Censoring everybody, but they are also creating worse conditions for broadcasting, unless, of course, you're in the club. Thanks for joining the News Unit broadcast. The information presented here is not necessarily that of myself or anyone else that participates. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. I can neither confirm nor deny the accuracy of any of it. And once again, there's going to be some audio glitches in here, so try to deal with it. This is the dark mode of broadcasting in these dark days, and we have Bitcoin crashing, and there's quite a few things to mention here today. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining the broadcast once again on the YouTube Video Network. Bitcoin is crashing. You ask why? Well, let me give you the answer to that. The answer to Bitcoin crashing is Trump does not like Bitcoin. And Trump is a world leader, ladies and gentlemen. He's rising rapidly. Not only is he God's chosen man of the hour, he's Trump the trumpet. He is God's man. He's the maestro, according to And We Know YouTube channel, who is hosted by some guy named LT. I think he also goes by the code word Serial Brain 2. I'm not sure how that works into the arrangement, but he is promoted by the false prophet. Well, I wouldn't say false prophet anymore. I'm repenting, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting on the Trump train now. I'm going to be part of the Great Awakening. If you can't beat him, you got to join him. You got to join the club. So Trump is great, and Mark Taylor is a good man, prophet of God. McDonald says so. Take the Bible and set it aside. The Bible's not needed anymore. We don't need the Holy Bible. We can just kind of set it aside. It's a good book to read. It's got some good stuff in it, but we need the interpretations of Mark Taylor, Christopher McDonald, leading elite crony Christian capitalists across the country like Paula White Cain, John Hagee, and all sorts of people. The Hagman Report, you name it. These are the people that we need to join up with in the Trump train, because we need to bring in the kingdom of God and righteousness to reign in the judicial system of God's chosen nation, the United States of America, and the republic to which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. So I'm fighting for the cause, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on the Trump train and I'm on the tracks. I just got sidetracked for a while, and the switching track switched me back onto the main track, and I'm not coming off the track. But if you're in my way, I'm going to run you right off the track, because Trump is the little G God of America. And we worship Trump. We exalt him. We worship the King, all glorious thou art. We praise Trump. He stands in our part. He'll make America great again and take Wall Street to new highs in its trend. Hallelujah, hallelujah, praise Trump. Now, I'm in the Trump mega, and I'm a Christian, so we're going to throw all this stuff in for good measure now. And love everybody and everything else. Everybody, we're going to love them. And we're going to think about all these good things, about making money, bringing everybody's 401k back up, way up, so you can afford everything. Even if they take the price of a hamburger up to 10 and 20 bucks, you'll be able to afford it, because you'll be making $300,000 a year. So if you're not on the Trump train, you're just not on it. And I'm trusting God to prosper the news unit. So remember the news unit at www.thenewsunit.com. There's a PayPal link there. We don't have Patreon yet. We should probably get that. We'll have to work on that. But we'll keep you advised of that situation as soon as it develops. So we're getting on the Trump train, the Trump mega church. I want to be one of the worship leaders or the preachers, but we'll see what God has in store for me. Maybe I'm going to get judged and kicked out, but you know what? I'm repenting ahead of time so that I can do some deathbed repentance before they chop my head off. And, you know, that's that. So it's just the way it is. So all praise and glory and honor be given to the Trump dynasty now and forever. Amen. The trumpet. He reigns. Our Trump reigns. Our Trump reigns. Our Trump reigns. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Trump train. You like that? It's cute, eh? So, ladies and gentlemen, get on the Trump train or you're going to be run off the tracks. And if you're not already on it, you know that already if you're on the Trump train. Because the Trump train is going to heaven. The kingdom of God is coming through Trump. It's going to be wonderful. This is God's man. This is God's family. This is God's dynasty. It's all about God and the prophet Mark Taylor and prophets and prophecies from Mark Taylor and preaching by Christopher McDonald and all the rest of these elite evangelical pro-Trump leaders in the church across the USA and the world. Steve Ciccolani, praise him. Steve Ciccolani, great guy from Australia. Really a blessing to listen to. In fact, he's warning us about the Libra coin from Facebook a little bit. You know, we could put an end to all this kind of stuff. We can just cancel the rapture and usher in the kingdom of God. There's no problem. It's all going to work out with Trump. Trump was speaking to the UN about the power of America. They were kind of laughing and murmuring at him, but you know what? He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh. The Lord shall have them in derision. Then shall he speak unto them in his wrath and vex them in his sore displeasure. See, he set his king upon his holy hill here in Zion, America, which is one with Jerusalem now in Israel. And Trump's all set. Everything's great. You can't leave messages during live broadcasts on YouTube while using the Brave browser. Well, what the hell good is the Brave browser? It looks like all the cryptos are going to hell except Libra coin's coming up. So you're going to have to buy Libra coin from Facebook and you're going to be rich. But then again, it might be the mark of the beast coin. We'll have to take a look at that. I'm not sure what's going on with that. We'll have to see what Pastor Steve Ciccolani says. Whatever he says, do it because he's a good pastor. And we trust all these good Trump vets and pro-Trump pastors and evangelists and Christian leaders across the country and the world, and Prophet Mark Taylor. So it's a blessing, really, to listen to all these guys. It really is. And I've been blessed so much lately by listening to them that I really can't stand it anymore. That's how much I've been blessed. How would you like to be like me, so blessed that you can't stand it anymore? Isn't it great? It's amazing to get to that point, but it really is a blessing. When you get to that point that you can't stand it, just embrace it. You know, it's an experience. It's the Trump experience. Go to www.thenewsunit.com. I'm sorry I can't show you this on the dark mode. But we believe that President Trump and his family have probably been appointed by God now for this time. I've been in denial of this for so long now, but now I'm gonna embrace it. We're gonna embrace it. We know Trump's the man of God, and the way he stood before the UN and the power of the Holy Spirit rested upon him, it was amazing. It was an amazing feature. And the Trump dynasty the legacy will continue according to the prophet Mark Taylor. The Lord gave him a dream that Don Jr. was going to be in the White House and possibly another junior running with him. So it's going to be the Trump dynasty over and over again, leading the nation into the promised land like Moses led the Israelites through the Red Sea and into the promised land. Amen and amen. So I'm going to do some positive preaching around here. No more negativity. Everything's great, and we want you to prosper and be blessed. And we want you to give the news unit a lot of money because we want to be prospering too here with the rest of you. So go to www.thenewsunit.com and send your PayPal donations immediately. No amount is too small, no amount is too big. But do something because we all need to work together to bring in the kingdom of God and righteousness to reign in our country and in our judicial system so that freedom and liberty can be extended to all. We're going to promise everybody liberty. And no, we're not going to be servants to bondage. Paul was lying about all that. Paul's a liar from Romans through Philemon and even Hebrews. Everything Paul said is a lie. You got to get the right interpretation from the men that know. So we're going to stick with Mark Taylor and McDonald to tell us what's up. And we're going to just set the Bible aside. And hopefully we'll even get a new version of the Bible set up, which would be nice. Maybe Trump can appoint some new translators in his administration to work together and create a new Holy Bible, the authorized King Trump version. That would be nice. KTV instead of the KJV. We need the King Trump version to reign supreme with some amendments and prophecies of Mark Taylor in there and various things from Paula White and all the different people that have laid hands on him in the Trump Tower. And God's coming to pass with all this stuff now. So the real G God is in the White House with our Lord Trump, the Savior. He's another Savior, that's all. And they're all working together. He's part of the Trinity. He's part of the Godhead. He's better than the Vicar of Christ, the Pope. You thought the Pope was something? Trump is the Vicar of Christ, people. Come on now. He's the one that's standing in the gap. He's going to bring down righteousness with a rod of iron and reign supreme. Maybe he's got the mantle of Elijah. I don't understand it all, but we'll tune into all the guys that know the Bible and can interpret it properly for us, like Steve Cioccolanti and John Hagee and Mark Taylor and McDonald, the bobblehead, and all the rest of them. It's going to be a great time ahead. So the Trump dynasty shall reign. And I'm going to repent and get right with God concerning Trump, believe the prophet and the maestro. The maestro is Trump, according to some guy named LT, who's an ex-Marine, and maybe Q's the Holy Spirit. Maybe that's it. So I think people are beginning to push me to repentance to both get right with God and get right with Trump, and I'm going to do it. God has amended his word and put more focus on knowing the word, capital W, Jesus. But that's just just to throw in Jesus for a good measure, because, when you're a Christian, you got to talk about Jesus a little bit. A Woodstock hippie in the white bathrobe. And also knowing what God says to us through his servants, the prophets, preachers, evangelists, pastors, and teachers. So we now have Prophet Mark Taylor and preachers like Christopher McDonald. And we have many of these elite evangelicals that are going to guide us into all truth. It's very simple. And it's an exciting time, too, to be in this time. I never thought I'd be in this kind of time. I was in denial, but this is what's coming to pass right now. So we now have Prophet Mark Taylor and preachers like Christopher McDonald and many elite pro-Trump MAGA evangelical leaders across the USA and even other countries that are leading the message of the Trump Judeo-Christian MAGA Church and bringing in the kingdom of God to the world through the USA and our relationship with Israel. It could be a marvelous time indeed, and is being also called the Great Awakening.
To like the tradition that I talked about, where it's like you should be close-lipped and people protect their information. You don't want to give too much away, and I feel like that's still that alone could be influencing people's not being willing to be forthcoming with information like that.
So when you heard that and you accepted that, and now you abide that, why do you abide that?
Well, and that's like my whole thing right now. As you know, it's like I'm looking at that and I am considering, why do I think that?
Well, why have you then?
Well, some of it is like blind trust for this, set of rules,
sure,
in quotes. But I can also see that it's like a self-regulating thing for tattooing, or at least that's the feeling, that we're like protecting this thing by not giving it away.
It's funny too, because half these motherfuckers will be like, I bought this equipment, I bought the kit, I got the VHS. How is that any different from watching the fucking YouTube?
Right.
How?
No, I agree.
Yeah. So some punk kid, some gangbanger even, fuck it. Like some gangbangers, they start tattooing with rotaries made out of jail. That's legitimized, right? That's validated.
Well, they should be using coils, because that's what
doesn't matter. I mean, but like even then, it's like all that shit, all the like aspects of ownership to it is just so ridiculous. It was so retarded. I mean, I've had conversations where younger tattooers probably coming down off of fucking coke benches were freaking out when they were having like these back and forths with me. I'm just minding my shit tattooing, like trying to be professional with my client. And these younger guys that have been tattooing that long were like, well, trying to pronounce like their ideological opinions on tattooing. And they're like, what do you think about this and the Everence powder shit or whatever else? I was like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. And he's like, what do you mean? And he couldn't deal with the fact that I didn't care about it. And it's not because I don't think it's corny, which I do, but I don't care about it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go and complain about it. I don't even like saying that, but I'm being honest, you know? So it's a matter of just being like, people, you wouldn't tell somebody, and I said to him this, I said, you wouldn't tell somebody who they should fuck, whether it's the same sex, whether it's this person or that person. I guess inside, like, you know, we'll do a little special pleading. You can't just fuck children, all right? We'll say that.
Agreed.
Right. Okay, so fine. You know, within like a kind of logical conversation here, right? You wouldn't tell somebody that they should or shouldn't have same sex or whatever. You wouldn't say that kind of stuff, right? So why would you tell somebody what they could or couldn't buy? And their conversation was, oh, because it wasn't made by tattooers for tattooing or it exploits tattooing. I go, really? Who made those fucking paper towels? Who made the razor blades? Who made the saran? Who made the fucking counter? You know, who built this building? What are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? Does anybody stop to ask? Have they? When they listen to all this other shit, do they think about anything beyond themselves and what serves their own
get right
ego
with God and Trump,
what insulates
and pray for me too.
Their own personification.
I'm
going to
buy
who
a
they
sword
should be?
rescue
And do they
drag,
know the direction of
SORD,
why they
Special
should be
Operations
that?
Rescue drag
Do they
from Mark
care?
Taylor, so I can get
Have
ready
they
in
ever?
case there's some kind of
Why are
problems.
they criticizing somebody else?
You
Are
know,
they-
you have to stick up. You got to stay with the prophets. The prophets tell you to get a sword rescue device. You get one. That's all there is to it.
in competition
Just watch,
with them, or are they doing
McFiles,
something that's supposed to
on
be so
YouTube.
altruistic? Are they so
And in
righteous?
the beginning of his video, within the first few minutes, you'll see the advertisement there for the sword rescue device. It's called the Special Operations Recovery Drag. And Mark Taylor explains that to you. So got to do it. Get ready to join our brothers and sisters in the trenches in Christ and in the Trump MAGA religion. The kingdom of God is come. That's right. The kingdom of God is come. It is the voice of a God and not man. Watch out, he might be smitten with worms. Oh, we don't want to go there. We don't want to speak negative about him. We want to stay positive. It's all about positive preaching now. That's right. So if God has charged us now to follow Trump and the Trump Judeo-Christian megachurch, then things have changed. And we can still have the Bible. It's a good book. It's just good to read. It's good reading material. It's good. Some good stories in there and stuff about deliverance and things that some preachers can use when God tells them to. But only when they're approved by the preachers. You know, like Cicciolanti and all these guys and Mark Taylor and McDonald, the bobblehead, and Hagman or whoever's associated with him, like, you know, Steve Quayle and all these guys. So get their books, get all their books, get all their DVDs, everybody you can, go to all the symposiums, Lynn Leaz, Lisa Haven, go to all the meetings, send your money to every one of them, Patreon account after Patreon account. I don't have a Patreon account right now. Too bad you can't do that to the news. You can go to PayPal and do it, but, you know, that's that. But everything's going to be better. So there's been some amendments, folks. It's time to believe Trump and get into the kingdom of Trump and God. And remember that Trump is the maestro. He's the maestro, M-E-E-S-T-R-O, maestro. That's been revealed by a guy named LT on the And We Know YouTube channel, which is a gematria-related channel that decodes all these tweets from Trump and Q messages. And it's very interesting to listen to. That's the new revelation in addition to any prophecies that come from Mark Taylor.
Okay, look at the
And
way
so get right with God. Join the Trump Judeo Mega Church.
What
Study Mark
kind of
Taylor, Chris
shops?
McDonald, Hagman, Tiffany Fitzhenry,
Were
Paula
they
White Kane.
this type of shop?
The whole
Were
mixed
they
multitude. John
from the
Hagee,
circus,
LT, Serial
like
Brain
A-frame
2.
of designs in a barber shop, and then they became sort of a street shop. Were they in tobacco shops? Were they also included into this or that? Were they like biker shops or cholo shops? Were they street shops? Or what was the chronology of it? And every single thing to me just seems like it's a different way of selling yourself as like the next biggest, best thing, which is fine. But like, if you're aware of that, it's fine. But if you truly think that you're better than any other human being, it doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't, and it won't. It won't. I don't care if you're from fucking France or if you're from Canada or if you're from fucking America. It make no difference to me. Everybody's a human. And what's the craziest is that like the opinions that emanate from this, that permeate from this fucking lowbrow culture is like, I'm the holier degenerate. You know, like I'm the comfortable discomfort.
I'm the best of the worst.
Well, that's okay. I would rather that. I'd rather you be the best of the worst because that would mean that you truly are on the fringe and you might be shifting the culture. I'd rather you be the best of the worst because you might have had to do things that made you truly terrible. And a lot of people might not be willing to commit to that. Like, I like that aphorism because there's a little bit more, I guess, like structure and like, science we can apply to it, I guess, like a true measure, because you'll say, okay, this person who knows the emotion or the feeling of murdering people, that's an extreme thing. So when he thinks about, what he would create for a weapon, that's going to be a very curious thing. You might actually look at that with a different sincerity, or your opinion of it might hold a different evaluation than just some 15-year-old kid drawing Flash or just imagining cartoons,
So with some of the examples you're drawing to like violence and stuff, experiences you've had in the past, do you think that it's possible for people to not have those experiences and still come to the same conclusions?
How could you ever experience murder without murdering somebody? Like, you could see it in entertainment, but you're still being, like you're being susceptible to its romanticized version. So you have a soundtrack to it, you have this glorification to it, so you don't truly know it. No, you could just listen to the people who've done it. You know what I mean? But it's like now no one wants to hear shit. They think that they know it all, or they have just their only opinion. And if you're not saying the same thing, and it's not on the same sound, and you're not on the same song, it's not worth listening. It's not music. There's no more melody to it. It's a different beat that they don't want to march to, which is fine. But the fact of the matter is, it's like there's a value in the fact that these things happen, these experiences happen. And the value for tattoo culture is that that's where it's going to shift. It's going to shift in those extremes. It's going to shift when, like, it doesn't have any more comfort and people don't have a palate for it anymore. When it's truly discomforting for them to see it, when they haven't seen it before, they're not going to know how to rationalize that. They're not going to know how to digest that. They don't know it. So to learn it for the first time is going to be difficult. And I think that's what's actually going to shift this culture, because it's a difficult fucking thing to do, or to tolerate, to achieve, to pass through. So why the comfort of it? Why this sort of like, like copy pasta? Like all these hot dog motherfuckers selling gourmet shit. And it's like, dude, it's just copy pasta. You're saying the same shit. And none of you are saying, yo, you know what? Like, let's get fucked up again. Like, let's push it to the boundaries then.
So what do you mean more specifically, I guess, as far as
everything? There's no specifics to that.
But I mean, as far as the way tattooing would look if it was uncomfortable, like you're explaining it.
It doesn't have to be like just discomforting pain where you're excruciatingly like being bled open.
Sure.
That's not for me to describe. It's for people to do. You know what I mean? And for me to also sort of witness. You know what I mean? If somebody can, take a step back and look at maybe anything that I'm doing and have any sort of articulation or sort of be able to put it into context for myself, then fine. I'm, like myself though, I'm not busy worrying about that. Like, I definitely would love to have like an impact, in this world. But I think that if it was only that I tattooed, it'd be pathetic. Yeah, I have children. I'd rather also have tattooing, being a father, or an intelligent thinker. You know what I mean? Somebody who can philosophize. There's so many other things that can help. And if I am going to be known for being a tattooer, then I would want my time to be spent wisely and not wasted in the middle. So if I really want to participate, and I truly do love this, what am I doing to help it? What am I doing to push it? What am I doing to benefit everybody else?
New territory, you don't have to. New day is dawn. Anything you want to say,
and that could be enough. But I think in the times that we've seen it truly come into
discussion that we're having about the conduct of the President of the United States. So this isn't about politics. If we have to honor our oath of office to support and defend the Constitution of the United States from all enemies, foreign and domestic, that's what we'll have to do. But we have to have the facts. That's why I've said to people, as soon as we have the facts, we're ready. Now we have the facts, we're ready for later today. But so this isn't about politics. And people say, oh, you're just trying to protect your members. No, I have absolute certainty, because we're going to make sure it happens, that we will retain the majority in the House of Representatives. What's more serious is that he can't win. That is very serious to our country, to us as America. What is America? America is our Constitution with our system of checks and balances, a republic Freedom of expression, freedom of the press, the guardian of our democracy, the press. That's one. That's America. What is America? Our people. But unless you're blessed to be a Native American, which is a blessing to you and to all who know you, we are a nation of immigrants. Don't take it from me, take it from Ronald Reagan. You've seen Ronald Reagan's, this is the last speech I will make as President of the United States. The last speech, does that get your attention? Ronald Reagan, the last speech as president, and I want to convey a message to a country I love. And in essence, look it up on Google. It's so beautiful. Or wherever you look things up. It's so beautiful. The vital force of America's preeminence in the world is every new generation of immigrants who come to America. And when America fails to recognize that, America will fail to be preeminent in the world. We cannot close the door to the vitality of our future Ronald Reagan. It's better than, it's more poetic than that. It's longer, too. So our Constitution, our people, our land, from sea to shining sea, this beautiful patrimony and beyond, God's gift to us, he degrades, he says, I'm not making any environmental decisions based on science. Oh, really? Oh, really? So dishonor the Constitution, denigrate who we are as a people, degrade the environment, and devalue our values as who we are as America, the idea of America. So this is another, shall we say, arena for us to have our discussion on the behavior of this President of the United States. But I really didn't come here to talk about him. Did you? You did, I guess, huh?
Let's talk about...
Let me tell you about my caucus. In light of the questions, they have been so fabulous, so thoughtful, so patriotic. I couldn't be prouder of them. And our chairmen have been magnificent.
Well, there is a suggestion in what you term metropolitan journals that Jerry Nadler and you are not seeing eye to eye on these questions. That you're not seeing eye to eye with a large number of people on that. So my broader question about the caucus
That's not true.
My broader question about the caucus.
It may be true that that's what they're saying, but it's not true.
It's definitely true that they're saying.
Yeah, yeah. We have to make that distinction.
Thank you.
Wow.
The question about the caucus is, I'm wondering, since you're focused on 13 and a half months out, if you're worried that
13 and 1/3 out.
We've been up here for that long, you think? Is it really? The question is, are you worried? I mean, this puts you in you're in an unlikely spot sometimes. You're a, quote, San Francisco Democrat. You're excoriated on the right for being an avatar of liberalism. And yet you've had incidents throughout the last year where people in your caucus, not only the squad, the so-called squad, have questioned your liberal or left-leaning bona fides. And so I want to ask you this question about the party and make believe that we're not talking about impeachment for a second, just other issues, including decriminalization of border crossing, Medicare for all. Are you worried as you go forward toward the election that the party is being pulled too far to the left to reach those people in places like Wisconsin that you need to achieve your #1 goal?
Well, let me just say that the Republicans had 137,000 ads, not dollars, ads in this last election, last year, describing me as a San Francisco liberal, which I proudly am. And left-wing San Francisco liberal sometimes. So that didn't work for them. We were in the most gerrymandered, voter-suppressed political arena that you could ever imagine. And yet we won a net gain of 40 seats to win the House of Representatives. So that plan didn't work for them. But we had a message where we had our common ground. See, our caucus is beautifully diverse. We're as diverse as it comes in ideas, gender, generation, gender identity, geography, ethnicity, you name it. And I say to them, our diversity is our strength. Our unity is our power. And our unity centers around our commitment to America's working families. Whatever people think about this, that, and the other thing, our commitment is to America's working families. That's who we are, as Democrats. So we built by consensus a caucus that is 60% women, people of color, LGBTQ. Isn't that fabulous? It's remarkable. There are 100, and it's an applause line, it's okay. There are 116 women in the Congress. This is the first time we've gone over 100. 91 of them are Democrats because we made a decision that we were going to be diverse and inclusive in the rest. So it's a pretty exciting, diverse caucus. And as far as some of the ideas that people are putting forth, I respect that. I've said to them, frankly, you know what you're talking about? I have those signs in my basement from 30 years ago. So, I respect that. But we have to win, and let's find our consensus and our common ground as we go forward to win, increase our number, have our Democratic majority in the House, but be so strong in how we do it that we will also win the Senate, the governorships, the state legislative records, and elect a Democratic president of the United States.
I promised you we would talk about prescription drugs.
Oh, prescription drugs.
Let's talk about prescription drugs and talk about not only the plan, but the chances of getting this plan through. And if you want to bring the name Mitch McConnell into the conversation, please do, because I'm trying to understand how you can get anything done in the way Washington is right now.
Well, I'd like to refer to the leader in the way that he describes himself, the Grim Reaper. That's how he describes himself. Okay, here we are, because we only have just a short time left. In a campaign last year, we had a simple agenda. For the people, we will lower healthcare costs by lowering the cost of prescription drugs and retaining the pre-existing condition benefit. Lower healthcare costs, bigger paychecks by building the infrastructure of America in a green way. And third, cleaner government by reducing the role of big dark money in politics and other ways to enhance voter participation, including passing the Voting Rights Act. I think we can get some cooperation from the administration on lowering prescription drug costs. I think even in building infrastructure, cleaner government, no. I don't see that happening there. But on prescription drugs, we have a plan that goes forward that it is based on principles that I think they could share. You know, it's quite remarkable. It's transformative. And you should have asked me that earlier because our time is up now.
You can go over. You're the Speaker of the House. It's fine. Take another minute if you need it.
I understand that, but my chairmen are waiting. The point is that what it does is to say, when we won in 06, now I just want to make this point. When we won in 06 and we won in 18, those were years where the congressional Democrats led the way. It wasn't a presidential year where we had to go with the presidential, but however excellent that is. This was our year. And in 06, we had 6 for 06, a new direction for America. 5 of those 6 became law, except one, enabling the Secretary of Health and Human Services to negotiate for lower prices. So we've been fighting that fight for a long time. And so now our proposal is the negotiation is essential to it. The negotiating for lower prices. In that time, we had lower prices, negotiate for lower prices for Medicare. In this proposal, it's for Medicare and everyone else as well. And so that is one of the principles involved in it. It also addresses the disparity in pricing from here and overseas with a formula that I could discuss with you, but I'll send it to you if you want it. But it's that we cannot be paying. Well, here's what it is. We have 6 countries. We have Japan, Australia, Canada, UK, France, and Germany are kind of similar in terms of economies. And so we take the average or the mean. We're still debating what that is, and that's up to the communities of jurisdiction. The average, let's say for the moment, of what they pay. And we don't pay any more than 1.2%, 100% of that, so 120% of that. So we would only pay up to 20% more than they're paying in all those other countries. Those are 2 of the main features that people ask about. There are other provisions in there that are, they're like we'll take the most expensive drugs that affect the most people and try to take them down. the prices down first. I'm very excited about it. It's transformative. The committees will act upon them. They'll have some other suggestions about all the money we save doing this. How do we spend it? Is it better benefits for Medicare, visual, hearing, dental? What would that be? That's up to the committee to decide. There are provisions on transparency. If they want to raise a price, let's tell us why and let's see what that is. So it's a very lively, informed discussion of people who've been caring about this for a long time. And one of the most important parts of it is, of course, what it means first and foremost in people's lives. I have seen on the campaign trail grown men cry over the cost of prescription drugs, that they can't really provide it for their families, or they have to make substitutions about food, rent, drugs. It shouldn't be that way in our country. This has to be done. It was a big issue in the last election. It will be a big issue in this election. We would rather have the problem solved than have an issue for the election. But it's exciting, and it'll be our lively debate that we have in the Democratic Party, because that's.
Wait a minute now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm breaking in here with an interesting observation. Nancy Pelosi is stating here that the Democrats must win this next election. They got to get Trump out of office. And it has to be a sweeping win, not only in Washington, but in every state. We need to get Democrats in everything. No more Republicans. It's got to be all Democrats to make America great again on their side. So we got a big war going on here, ladies and gentlemen. And it's God basically on the Trump side versus the devil on the left. That's what it sounds like. So whose side do you want to be on? You want to be on God's side with the Trump Judeo-Christian MAGA church? Make America great again? Hashtag MAGA church? Or do you want to be on the left here with Nancy Pelosi and the devil? The Democrats are the devils. The Republicans are the righteous. D for devils, R for righteous. That's where we're at in America right now. And we're going to be paying very close attention to what God's prophet Mark Taylor says, and Christopher McDonald and other Trump pro-mega church people that can teach us the way of righteousness. R for righteousness, Republicans. D for devils. That's where we're at. Listen to this devil.
Colleagues will once again have the opportunity to take a public stand on the president's emergency declaration. If Republicans choose to stand with President Trump, they will be saying they fully support allowing the president to take money from our military to fund a border wall, of course, that he said that Mexico would pay for. Many of my Republican colleagues have military installations with major projects in their states that would suffer because of the president's emergency declaration. The president promised Mexico would pay for it. Sadly, it's our military and their families that seem to be paying for it. And that is so wrong. We hope our Republican colleagues will have the strength and courage. Will Senate Republicans vote to defend our troops, their families, and their children? I hope so. And this vote is part and parcel, or sort of another way that the president's overreach goes way too far. What's happening in the House today and what's happening in the Senate on the emergency declaration all relate to a president who knows no bounds, who has no respect for the Constitution, for rule of law, for Congress, or the American people. Senator Kaine.
Thank you, Leader Schumer, and thanks to all of you. President Trump, promised that Mexico would pay for this wall, and yet what we see is who's paying for it: our troops, our military families, and our national security. The president's effort to take this money affects projects in so many states. In my state, he is taking $26 million out of a ship maintenance facility that has been cited by the DOD as having numerous life, health, and safety issues for the members of the military who work there. $41 million out of 2 hazardous chemical storage facilities, again, where the issues that need to be repaired affect the life, health, and safety of those who work there, and $10 million out of a cyber facility at Joint Base Langley Eustis. Cyber, obviously a key priority. The president is also proposing to cut $771 million out of the European Defense and Reassurance Initiative, which is designed to help our allies check against Russian aggression. Mexico is going to pay for this. Now it's our national security and our troops and military families that are paying for it. We got 59 votes on this in March, 59 votes against the president's emergency declaration. But that was before the Republicans knew which projects in their own states were at issue. It's going to be fascinating tomorrow to see, now that they know that their own states' projects are being affected, whether they'll stand up for our military and stand up for their own states' projects or case.
It's been because people really truly pushed it and helped it and explained it.
Power is very clear.
And a lot of people
Congress
ain't say
intended
shit.
the money to
people
be
ain't say
spent in
shit.
military construction.
Right. Yeah, that's
It's
almost
now
like the
using
missing
an emergency
component to that whole
declaration
thing.
transfer that to a wall.
I don't know,
Clearly,
man.
Congress
You don't have to. You don't have to know how to play drums to like that rhythm. You know, like, you can. You can
Bitcoin
still
just crashed
criticize it.
$1,000,
But
in the
you know,
last
for what point though? Just to hate? Fine.
45 seconds.
It's lazy.
To a minute
That's usually
and a
the
half.
case these days. It feels like people just want their opinion to be blasted out.
Actually,
Right.
not
It's
quite
like
that
usually
far,
the
but it went
loudest
down.
are that
Let's
volume
see
because
here.
they feel like they ain't heard, right?
That's pretty close. They went down.
Fucking, I don't give a shit though.
So how long have you felt this way, where you know that being different is ideal?
I don't know if it's been ideal. It's not ideal for me now. Like
I mean, like being the way you're the way you're explaining, you know, to be an outsider in this outsider culture that truly isn't that anymore.
It's even more to be an individual, you know, not be a contrarian, not be a polemic. Like you don't have to just be iconoclastic just for the sake of, you know, doing the opposite.
Right.
It's like be an individual. That's the focus.
Right. But has that always been valuable to you?
I've always been one. I've always been one. I've always had these ridiculous experiences in my life that people cannot believe. And that the unbelievable experiences have shaped my beliefs and my perspectives. And yet, like every single thing about who I am and, you know, my culture, my upbringing, my life, I've always been sort of like ostracized or been the villain and been the monster, or been the worst of the worst, or been the biggest degenerate. I've always been that. That's why I'm not afraid of hearing it now, or nothing can be said to hurt me, because people haven't seen me as a human being. You know what I mean? I literally, the year I was born, I grew up in a shanty town. It was the first urban reservation in America. And my tribe, the Yaquis, were the last tribe at war with the U.S. And there was a shanty town, like Pueblo, like a little barrio, you know? And the year I was born was the first year that they got HUD federal funding, you know, after the treaty was signed eventually. So, you know, most of my childhood, I grew up in a shanty town. Abject poverty, you know? And so like, I didn't have that same perspective of, you know, difficulty at that time, but I look back now and we fought every single day. It was regular shit. You know, it was light. It was regular shit. And it's like my cousin, he was known as the best fighter. He was a real slick dude, you know? He had like, you know, like the best hair. He was a handsome guy. He dressed nice. You know, he had style. And I might have just been a little more scrappy, a little bit more poor. Also, my father was like a cross-dressing punk rocker who sold meth and carried a gun around, you know?
Looks like the female Joker.
That's why I like her so much. She's a cool cat.
So you guys
We're living in a stand-up comedy. It's actually really funny. He's like, oh, here's that fucking Wayne. What's up? I'm sorry, Wayne.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Technically, you guys are supposed to be in your room.
Yeah.
After curfew. Way after curfew.
It's Labor Day, but I guess it's over.
What? It's due.
Well, we did it already, but she sent it to the wrong courthouse.
Listen. I'm telling you, if you wake somebody up, it's gonna be all bad.
That kid is like in his bag. He's got his, underwear up his rear end all the time.
Let's play the quiet game.
It's gonna get reported to Georgia, and then this is gonna end. You won't be allowed to do this anymore. So if you guys
We can whisper. We can talk at this volume. It is possible to talk at this volume.
and your laugh, his voice, and that dog travels through the house. All right.
No, Wayne, you're right. You're right. No, you're right.
If you don't,
I wish. Listen. I know, but I wish we. I know, but I wish we had a common room with I wish we had a common room with doors. I wish we had a common room with doors, but this whole house isn't. No, I agree with you. Okay, smother me with the pillow. Do it. Let's do it.
Wait, keep going. I can still breathe through the pillow.
I'm sorry, that didn't work. That pillow is totally breathable. I could totally breathe through that. Try again. We need a different pillow.
What did he do?
He just pulled out.
Marina, look up Asian Annie.
Marina, look up Asian Annie shower pic. Sure.
Pull out this.
Look up what?
Nothing. Why do you touch your butt?
Because I thought my phone was there. I was going to look it up.
What's your phone?
It looks like the female Joker.
That's why I like her so much. She's a cool cat.
That was line 1 tonight.
My fucking neighbors. I bet my neighbors think I'm fucking nuts. I bet the neighbors think I'm fucking drinking again. Lose your ass to the pussy!
Like this guy has neighbors. How delusional.
I love how News Unit goes on his rants about how he's got to get up, got to take care of this Billy situation. That evening, this is going on.
Oh yeah, it's that
great.
Or mow the lawn for the third time.
Get ready for Plan
Laughs at
Awesome!
her every time. It's a classic love story.
Yeah.
Bang that fucking pussy!
Billy, this is your father. Go home now.
Wow, this guy's a real fucking treat.
I mean, if this episode is, under surveillance, it was nice knowing you, Billy. And News Unit's punishment? In a jail cell with Billy for the rest of his life.
Social services got to be all over this one.
Those poor pigs.
Alright, I'm going to try it again. Here we go.
And
I'm going to try it again. Here we go. I'm actually starting now.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. welcome to the stream. Richard Hart, multimillionaire genius, billionaire, depending on what kind of units you're counting in.
Ain't married life.
Bitcoin expert, blockchain expert, cryptocurrency expert.
At least they hang out together.
I've been mining since early
talk.
2011.
That's right. Better than
Sold
most.
50 Bitcoin block rewards.
Mine went to sleep
no
a
pool,
half an hour
mine
ago.
Solo. Got my own cryptocurrency coming out. We're in audit now. Audit should be done in 4 weeks and 2 days. It's called Hex, hex.win. I think it's better than Bitcoin. Designed it to be that way. Talking today with Josiah. If you want to introduce yourself.
So I'm Josiah. I'm involved with Digibyte. Wasn't solo mining Bitcoin at 50 BTC blocks. I was involved with it back when like GPU mining. So I managed to convince my then wife that it was a good idea for me to go out and spend a few grand, like our last of our savings, on a couple of high-end like Radeon R9, like 290Xs or something.
When I got in,
Right,
over 50
right
and
after Butterfly
70s.
Lab stuff started coming out. So, yeah, I've got a really bad habit of doing terrible things like that, but you live and learn, right? So, yeah, I'm from New Zealand. Not everything I say is meant to be taken too seriously. Here to have a good time.
This is the reason we're doing a 3 a.m. Miami stream, because Australia.
So I'm Josiah. I'm involved with
Or
Digibyte.
New Zealand, really. It's apparently
Yeah, so-
there's this thing where no one ever, when they're going to push updates to their software, they always have to worry about, the New Zealand and Australian users, because everyone else is asleep, but you guys are up,
That's why like Google and Niantic have started rolling shit out to us like first. So if anyone's getting an update, it's just us first of all, probably because it's at night, and they're like, did it work? Did everything fall over? No? Okay, all right, here you go, America. Here you go. The rest of the world that we actually care about. Like, it doesn't matter about the 4.5 million people out there. No one gives a shit. But hey, thanks for testing it for us before the Americans woke up.
Right. So did we have like a list of stuff that we should talk about, or are we winging it? Do you have a list?
I'm pretty sure we're just winging it.
Okay.
I think we sort of said that at some point it'd be cool to talk about Hex a little bit, cool to
Alright.
talk about Digibyte.
I'm gonna save Hex for absolutely last, because everyone on my channel knows about it or should. So I think we should do that last. Let's do all the other stuff
Sure.
first. So we were talking about Litecoin. I should have put in the. So apparently there's this leaked conversation from people that are in the Litecoin Foundation regarding the fact that there's no development going on whatsoever, and that there's only ever been 3 people that have actually done any development. One of them left to work for Blockstream. Another one I think is MIA, and then like that just leaves Charlie, and Charlie doesn't want to pay anyone to do any work, or I don't know.
Well, no, apparently he does. Apparently he's tried to throw money at it, but people are like, no.
Well,
no,
his language specifically was, if this leaked chat is accurate, that it's not something you can throw money at. You actually have to have a qualified person that wants to work on it.
Yeah.
You can't just
and
like.
no- yeah.
You can't just throw it like blockchain. So if you want to bring someone from not working on Bitcoin Core to working on Bitcoin Core, it takes them about 9 months before they can learn it enough to make a useful commit, apparently. And that's if someone's quite good. If they're not quite good, they may never be able to make a useful commit because it's complex and hard. So.
Well, cryptography's not easy.
Well, this is. Yeah, cryptography is not easy, but most of the problems that we run into with writing crypto software isn't the cryptography usually. It's other stuff. So like
the networking layers and stuff, like the problems to which we implemented Dandelion. Dandelion has nothing to do with cryptography, but it's all about only sending your shit to some people and
yeah. So like most of the upgrades you see in Bitcoin are not cryptographic upgrades, right? Like we replaced the engine that we use to verify things from OpenSSL to libsec P256K, I think. And it's just, much faster and has less attack surface for less errors because OpenSSL turned out to be buggy. But no one knew that because no one was really eyeballing it hard enough. So the issue with Litecoin is apparently, now look, this is just a rumor, right? I don't have any verification this is accurate. Kind of looked pretty plausible. I mean, there's nothing
it's in
really
their Telegram.
outrageous
You
in
can
there.
check on Telegram, you can check people's, like if it's the forwarded message, it's got their original
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's legit, sadly.
Yeah. So I mean, look, if you're in crypto and you're looking for projects that aren't making technical advances, they're all over the place. And I should make a disclaimer. We have a GitHub for hacks, and it never gets any updates because when you if you want, long story short, we ended up with 2 repos. So GitHub was our public one, and then the one we actually worked on was GitLab. And so I could either have developers testing and pushing code and doing good things, or I could have them caring about making the GitHub pretty, which for me, it's just like, I don't care if the GitHub's pretty or not. Barely anyone's looking at it anyway. Let's actually get the product out and make it awesome, so we spend our time in GitLab. But for advanced, if I cared more about what people would value the token at, then I would push more commits to the GitHub, because some investors care about how many stars your GitHub has and how many commits it has, right?
Sure.
And ours doesn't
But at the
have
same
any
time,
'cause
you're
we're
not
using
telling
it.
people that you're doing all of this and all of this
Oh,
and
right,
claiming responsibility for Bitcoin.
Yeah. So the big argument there with Litecoin was Litecoin pumped on saying they were going to have confidential transactions rolled in, and then no one's working on it and nothing's happening. And then now people are like, oh, well, maybe we shouldn't have done that pump thing then, right? Yeah.
Like this is what stops me from getting my friends and family so much into blockchain, into cryptocurrency, anything like that, because they come along and they'll most people sadly jump on CoinMarketCap, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they start at the top and they work their way down. And if they're gonna go and they're gonna see like number 5, cool, these guys are about to do some confidential transaction stuff. I don't know what that means because I don't know what a confidential transaction is, but everybody's all excited about it. And I go on the Litecoin Foundation, they've got these 2 full-time developers over here, and wow, everything looks fantastic, and it's all like a bunch of lies. That's why I'm not keen on, like, friends and family ask me, should I get into blockchain, get into cryptocurrency? And I'm like, oh,
It's hard to recommend anything. So
it's all speculative, really.
Yeah. I mean, so in Bitcoin, if you were able to hold for a 3-year window, you've always been profitable because it's never been down for more than 3 years.
Yeah.
It still went down from 20K to 3K, which is about 85%.
Yeah.
Digibyte went down 99.44% versus Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Versus the dollar, it went down like 93 something. So either one of these, if you bought the top, is going to make you a very unhappy camper. So you kind of have to understand that tops do exist. They're more likely to exist the longer that a bull market has run. So some people think that we might be in the top in Bitcoin now. I think that's dumb. I don't think that you do a 5-month bull run. It doesn't make any sense to me, right?
No.
I don't think, like, people haven't even had a chance to get long to get wrecked yet. We haven't seen a 10% premium on futures yet. We haven't seen a 6%. We haven't seen a 5%. We've seen like a 2% premium on futures, which is very low, right? So if you believe in this narrative of max pain and the market does whatever will hurt the most people, which I don't believe in, because anyone that got long the S&P 500 ever is doing great. Anyone that got long Bitcoin ever, except for this tiny window of 3-month period, bought lower. So there's only been 3 months in the entire 10-year history of Bitcoin where you could have possibly lost money holding. So I don't believe in the max pain narrative, really. And I don't believe in like going up 4.5x in 5 months and then revisiting the lows. No. So we couldn't even get a dip. We couldn't even get a 25% dip until this just recent, where we went from 14 to 9100, which is like a 36% dip.
I mean,
that's the first dip
exciting,
we
though.
got. That's the first dip we got, which I've been waiting for, right? I'm like, thank God. So I told everyone that listens to me, caveat, not an investment advisor, you're 100% responsible for your own trades. I think 10,000 at 1.48x leverage with a liquidation price under 6,000 is an absolutely fantastic trade. I think the risk reward is great. You should not get down to 6,000, right? The trick is to be smart and not use more leverage and not think that it can't, go under where you think it could. That's how people get wrecked in a bull market. If you get wrecked in a bull market, you're really stupid. If you use low leverage, you shouldn't get wrecked.
Shut up.
So if it's a bull market. If it's not a bull market, you can go make new lows, right? But I
Just kidding. Are you there, Schmiggy? Here we go. Hi, Daniel. Hello. Is everything okay within the fam?
Who you talking to?
You?
Yeah.
That's good.
$700 in the last minute. Stay tuned. Bitcoin is crashing. Trump is taking it out. He's taking the cryptos right out, ladies and gentlemen, and he's going to take the stock market up to 50,000 with all the rest of them and make the rich richer. And your hamburgers are going to start costing $10 or more per person at McDonald's. So everything's going to happen right now. I'm serious. Stuff's going to happen right now. Bitcoin's crashing, and the market's going to go up. Mnuchin's going to come in, and they're all going to fight Democrats, Republicans. The big announcements coming today. This thing's going to shake America and the world financially. And this is the beginning of a major, major upheaval in the financial markets and with geopolitical events, wars and rumors of wars and the whole thing. And it could be the onslaught or the onset and the revelation of man of sin, the son of perdition at any moment. Just watch. Just watch. God didn't speak to me about it. I'm just telling you, just watch.
Health readiness. And $3.6 billion and possibly more will be raided from the United States military, from service members and their families in order to fund this wall. Now, tomorrow...
I'm serious. Trump is going to crash Bitcoin. He's crashing all of them. They are doing this. They're going to crash Bitcoin. They're going to crash it all. They're going to crash a lot of stuff that they don't like. There's a big battle coming on here. We just lost audio with the news items here. I don't know why. But things are getting going. And I'm just going to post on my Twitter news unit this live feed from Fox 10 and other feeds as they become available with this big announcement coming today in regards to Trump's impeachment. They're going to get going on this. This is going to make or break our representatives. And it's gonna create the most chaos in our country that we've ever seen, I think. I really do. So get ready for it. Here it comes. I'm going to try to get a news feed here that we can listen to. Let me see if we can do it, because everything is being curtailed here at all times. Biden's got a statement going on. There's an imminent crash stock market. Even Hit the Bid's talking about it. There's a lot of people know it. Stuff's coming. Let's see. We're going to post some more stuff up here on Twitter. There's so much happening right now, I can't even keep track of it. And I'm in the dark mode here on all this stuff. Let's get back to some live news coverage somehow here. I don't think we're going to be able to do it, but we're waiting on this announcement here at 5 p.m. Eastern time, I believe it is, in regards to the impeachment of Trump. President Trump is also going to release a transcript of the Ukraine call. He tweeted earlier, "I am currently at the United Nations representing our country, but have authorized the release tomorrow of the complete, fully declassified and unredacted transcript of my phone conversation with President Zelensky of the Ukraine." So prepare for that. There's all sorts of contentions here. And it's gonna get ugly real quick. And with, social media and all the connectivity of artificial intelligence and the anti-social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all of it. Google, Android, phone operating systems. Things are gonna start happening here real fast. And the information superhighway is going to tilt the markets all different directions. It's going to shoot up, shoot down, shoot up, shoot down. I mean, it's true. You could even see Bitcoin go down to 4,000, back up to 15 within a 24-hour period, and tip over to 1,000. It's going to go nuts. The market could go up to, 35,000 and dump to 15,000. All sorts of crazy shit. So get ready.
And welcome back, everyone, here to News Now Live. Look at the White House here on this Tuesday. Oh, it's been a busy day, and it's going to get busier as the afternoon goes. We have Pilar Arias with a preview. What's coming up?
Yeah, hello, everyone. So we got the UN General Assembly. It's picking back up their afternoon, evening session. They call it PM session. We will have it live. And then once that is underway or over with, we'll have some top stories from across the country. We're going to take a look in Southern California. A realtor was attacked during an open house. And, nowadays there's cameras everywhere. So it's one of those like graphic caught on cams where you can hear the realtor while she's being attacked.
That is scary.
I know. And we're not the only ones that had a dry summer. So, of course, it's pumpkin season now. It's fall. Take a look at how the dry summer impacted growth of pumpkins.
All right. And then at 2 p.m. Arizona time, we will have a very special stream as Speaker of the House Nancy Pelosi going to be speaking on the possibility of impeachment for President Trump. You're not going to want to miss that. We'll have it for you in full right here on News Now. We're also waiting for Joe Biden to make a statement possible on this whole Ukraine controversy. We're waiting on that. If that does happen, of course, we'll have it for you on fox10phoenix.com. It's when
we're going to stand by here and listen to this all day. This stuff's starting to happen, folks. Stay tuned.
Tonight, only on fox10phoenix.com. You get the whole News Now experience going. But in the meantime, everybody, we're going to leave you here on Fox 10 Extra. Come and join us online. You got coming up right here on this channel, though, you got Caught in Providence, and it's coming up next. Have a great weekend, everybody. And
They absolutely annihilated Bitcoin. And they're taking it down further, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is crashing violently on the futures contracts. Big time downside. Massive short interest increasing in Bitcoin. Unbelievable. Yep. And the price of food is going to soar. Grains are going up, cattle, all that stuff. That'll be going up. Just wait. Things are going to get really shuddering here, ladies and gentlemen. Get set. And people are going to be running to and fro to chase the money any way, shape, or form. They're going to be running. They're chasing everything right now. They don't know what to do. They're just going nuts. They can't wait to do the next thing. They can't sit still. Ooh, this is going to get wild. I don't know if Chuck's here. He was here. He said hi to me. People are in and out, so keep trying. I'm not always looking at the chat room. Up the list here, he said hi. I don't know if you see it or not. Chuck and Plata. Hey, Dave. I said, hey, Chuck, and that was it. So I don't know. We don't care about the strongest gay. You can go fuck yourself, really. You can sit there and say whatever you want, but we ain't going to fucking give a damn about you. So go blow yourself. We're interested in news and real stuff around here. Not your stupid bullshit. And the moderators in here, they don't like you. They'll kick you out. They'll let you say what you want, but you know, you get too stupid over and over again, and you'll be gone. Joe Biden's going to speak now. All right. Hey, Joe, Uncle Joe, the pedophile.
Say hello. Hello, how are you all? Hope you're having a fabulous day. It is Tuesday. It's been a busy morning so far. It's going to be an even busier afternoon. We're going to be launching a separate stream a little bit later, so be sure to stick with us right here. Meanwhile, everybody, while I have a few moments, I would like to remind you, hey, yeah, we do chat with you. We interact with you. We don't just chat live on our YouTube chat while the stream is going. We also check your video comments as well. So I know some people were like, hey, Pilar, where are you from? Because yesterday you said saguaro, not saguaro. I am from right here in Mesa, Arizona, born and raised, spent 5 years in Texas working as a news reporter, so my dialect may have changed a little bit. I'm also dealing with some pretty bad allergies lately, everybody. I was attacked by mosquitoes on Saturday while helping a friend move, and I was like, wow, I went throughout the whole summer without experiencing any mosquitoes, and then I got like 8 bites in one day, and I was like, man, that really messes with your allergies, right? And then we had the storms roll through yesterday and kind of kick up everything that's been lying low all monsoon season. That's what we've called this year's monsoon season because it just hasn't rained and we haven't gotten the activity that we're used to. And matter of fact, the storms that rolled through yesterday, they were a result of some tropical activity, weren't even normal monsoon storms. So that's the situation there. I wanted to let you all know that I was cognizant and aware of what was being said. And saguaro, anywho. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Okay, if any news breaks across the country, we'll have you covered there. You know that. But meanwhile, the live picture at the Biden podium just went all the way up, facing the ceiling, pointing the ceiling now. So we're ready. We are staying on top of things for you. As soon as these events get started, we will have them for you. We also got the UN General Assembly coming up on tap as well, the afternoon session. And then who knows what else. I've got some top stories from across the country ready to go as well. So again, thanks for being here. The Biden podium shot appears to have stabilized just a little bit. Here it is right here. This is News Now. Please like, share, subscribe. Let your friends, your family, your coworkers, your neighbors, everybody you know about us right here. The more, the merrier. There's currently 2,174 of you watching.
All right, we're going to have some serious news here today. It's going to be quiet in the dark more at times here, but when it happens, it's going to be happening. Biden's getting ready to speak. And there's going to be some serious, they're setting white balances here. Look at this guy. He's got his teleprompters up. Bunch of flags in the background with gold fringes. And all the rest of it. Hey, get the hell out of here, you fucking asshole. I'm going to beat you out of here, okay? Goodbye. We're here watching news and information, and you don't like it, go hang out with your queers.
2. Are you getting anything? Check 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 2, 2. 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if God's telling me something about what's going to happen today or what, but I hesitated to say this, but I'm actually going to say it now. I'm not some great one. I don't profess to be a prophet and all that, but I'm getting something here in my mind, and I'm going to mention it. I don't know if it's Biden, but something's going to happen today to somebody in this realm, the elite. Something's going to happen today to one of these guys. I don't know if Biden's going to lose it at the microphone and pass out, or maybe drop dead even. But something big's going to go down today. Just watch. I don't know what it is. Just keep an eye on it. Seriously, I'm not kidding. This is serious shit. But I won't go so far as to say that God told me, because I just don't do that shit. All right, so here we are. Pay attention. Now look, this is going to be in dark mode, so only the people that know about this channel and know what we do here know what's going on. So if you tune in here and say, what's happening here, maybe somebody will let you know in the chat room. But it might be quiet around here. This is just Think Radio, and we're just listening to things, and they're going to start happening. So stay tuned. I think the audio is working. Can we get an audio check? Is it working okay? Yeah, it's working okay.
Do I get an A+ for effort?
I know it's quiet right now, ladies and gentlemen, but we got stuff going on, and it's going to be breaking in here at any moment. I've got some stuff up on News Unit on Twitter. Go take a look at it if you want. There's a lot there. I'm retweeting a lot of media links and stuff as I find them here, as I'm subscribed to certain things to try to keep up on what's about to come live here. And I'm just sensing in my spirit, don't ask me why, I don't get into that too much, feelings, that something's going to go down here today in a big way with somebody, one of these men in high places. Either Biden's going to lose it at the microphone and end up babbling. Yeah, let's listen here.
So, let me get those ready for you. Coming up in just moments.
I want to hear the one about the woman in Southern California that got attacked. What's that all about? They claim that some woman got attacked, some realtor agent. Maybe she was showing a house or something. She got attacked by somebody. I don't know the details, but I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Folks, this could be one of the biggest days in America today, or even, through the nighttime hours here, over the next 12 to 24 hours. Also, we got some severe weather to contend with. If you're out in southern Minnesota, northern Iowa, western half of Wisconsin, we're expecting some possible severe weather development to take place here with some instability. We'll keep you up to date on that, but they have backed off on the tornado potential earlier. But there's still a potential for some tornadoes across a good chunk of northern Wisconsin, even upper Michigan, central Wisconsin, through southwestern Wisconsin, southeastern Minnesota, a good chunk of northern and central Iowa, down to southwestern Iowa around Omaha, and even a little bit southwestward from there into central and northern portions of Kansas. So keep up with the forecast. Damaging winds, large hail, also a possibility. There's a categorical enhanced risk for severe weather that runs from western Wisconsin through southeastern Minnesota and into northern and western portions of Iowa. And surrounding this, there's a slight risk from where we told you all the way from upper Michigan all the way down into Kansas. So we're waiting to see if the Storm Prediction Center is going to put out any mesoscale discussions or watches on this. So far, there's nothing. But we're at that time in the day where we can see some cloudiness and some cumulus fields are starting to form out there. So we're
Has anybody purchased a pumpkin yet by chance? Anybody?
probably going to see some development here
I have not, but I have already seen them in the
over the next couple of hours.
Wow, I feel like it's kind of early. Hey, everybody, by the way, here's a News Now set. This is what it looks like. Like, pretty cool, right? Lots of buttons to press. Not necessarily levers to pull, but a lot of things.
Looks like convective energy is on the increase too from the Omaha area northeastward into the La Crosse, Wisconsin area, kind of on that axis. So we should see activity start to fire up here over the next couple of hours. Stay tuned.
We appreciate each and every one of you, especially the news hours that return every day to watch the stream. It means a lot to us, but I just wanted to showcase what this bad boy looks like. So when I say I'm hopping on a mission control, you all get a little bit better understanding because we've got two separate keyboards, we've got an audio board, we've got like a hotkey pad, we've got the brains of the operation here. It's called the TriCaster system. So anyway, we've got some time for some top stories from across the country, and that's what I'm going to show you. So the reason I asked about pumpkins is because that's what this first one is about. We're not the only ones here in Arizona who experience a dry summer. So how did that impact pumpkin growing season? Well, let's find out.
Growing season for pumpkins started in June, but farmers say this year was one of the driest they've ever seen. Dry leaves, cracks in the ground, and no rain. A recipe for stunted pumpkin growth.
This pumpkin made it, but then you've got a couple blooms that never...
We're kind of standing by here for Joe Biden. I want to hear what Joe Biden's got to say. We'll probably end up with delays after delays after delays. We're at the mercy of just things that are happening as they happen. So stay tuned.
The fall colors are not going to be there. They're just going to kind of turn from green to brown and drop.
Pumpkin patches won't look the same either. Like most crops, pumpkins need rain to grow. Britt says his looks good this year, but that's because they took action early.
We try to plant enough to prevent these kind of things are happening because we're always playing with the weather. So we plant about 50 acres of pumpkins in Leon. So with that, we can supplement our farm here.
Dry conditions affect more than just the pumpkins at Grit's farm.
Lois, who runs our greenhouse, is having to water our mums 3 to 4 times a day just because of how hot it is.
Corn maze isn't as green and lush.
So at the end of the season, it does turn brown naturally. It's going a little faster this year because of the rain situation. The drought it's hard on our produce. It's hard on the animals. We have to water them a lot more.
There will still be plenty of pumpkins this season, but they won't be as big or colorful.
in Putnam County. Danielle Dindak, Eyewitness News.
All right, Danielle, thanks so much for that report. Hey, Mike Pace just fixed this camera for me, so I wanted to show you all a better vantage point here. There's sometimes the way that the cameras are attached to the set. Here's one of them right here. Matter of fact, that they just kind of move or slide down, or you know what I mean? So he fixed the angle, and I wanted to show you the better vantage point. Big thanks to Mike Pace. We're always looking out for each other right here on News Now. All right, so this next top story I have for you, it's about recycled plastic and how it could help pave roads in the future.
While most people look up to take in the sights of a city, Toby McCartney looks down.
Part of the challenge that they have with the roads here is many of them are cracked.
McCartney is the CEO of McCreeber Limited, a Scotland-based company that started a unique model to build roads in 2016.
We process waste plastics, the bottles, the bags, the things that people throw away that are destined for landfill. We process them and we use them to replace the bitumen, which is the black oil that you get in a road.
While the process replaces part of the asphalt, the road will look exactly the same.
The contractors, they come in, they take up that asphalt, they put new asphalt down, and that asphalt can contain waste plastics from a local area.
McCartney came to Tampa Monday to pitch his plastic road product to local construction companies planning projects that would use traditional asphalt.
So Tampa being sort of central to Florida for us, what we're looking for is to set up manufacturing here so that we can use local waste in local roads here in Florida.
Besides helping to get rid of plastic waste, McCartney says the process makes roads more durable and last longer.
They're all over the world. We started in the UK, so I'm from Scotland. That's where the first roads went down, a little place called Cumbria.
McCreeber hopes Florida will be next.
We have 10 states in the United States that are distributing our products that are going down into roads. Mainly private roads at this point until we work with the Department of Transports and we get these roads down onto your highways.
All right, we got one more camera angle to show you right here on the News Now sets. This one, you can actually see the newsroom behind me. Everybody hard at work. Remember, it's a huge team effort here to bring you the News Now stream for as long as we do. Normally 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. Arizona time. Me, Mike, and Christy, we're your hosts. We control the graphics. We check the audio, make sure everything sounds good, looks good, but we don't provide all the content. So huge thanks to all the cameramen and women out there providing us the live feeds, particularly those who are very mobile with what we call Live View. That's the little backpacks that they take around with them to be live and provide live feeds. And that's why sometimes the live feeds come in a little choppy. And to everybody who writes all the stories and puts together all the top stories from across the country that we air right here on News Now, it is a huge team effort. This next top story I have for you is about residents using boulders to block homeless camps. Let's take a watch.
About 2 dozen boulders now stretch along a half-block stretch of sidewalk on Clinton Park, a residential side street near Market and Dolores Streets.
Since they put the rocks, it has helped.
The rocks are a frustrated neighborhood's attempt to do what police and City Hall haven't, to keep drug users from turning their street into a shooting gallery.
They'll shoot up at night and then stay overnight.
He told us his family received a letter from the neighborhood about a month ago addressing the sidewalk problem.
A bunch of my neighbors and everybody, we all chipped in a few $100s. And I guess this is what they all came up with.
About 2 weeks later, the boulders appeared.
There's actually a name for it. It's called anti-homeless architecture.
Homeless advocates call it a cruel response and not a solution. About 2 years ago, Caltrans put rocks in an open space off Bayshore Boulevard to keep encampments away.
We have 1,200 people on our wait list for shelter for tonight. People have nowhere to go.
A San Francisco Public Works Department spokeswoman says the city had no part in putting the boulders here. And she says since the boulders aren't blocking the sidewalk, the city has no plans to remove them. The neighbor says the rocks make less room on the sidewalk, especially when some homeless people return at night and sleep on the ground behind the boulders.
Someone sets up tent, and then I'm stuck back walking into the street. And if a car does come, I can't quickly come back up onto the sidewalk because there's a rock right there.
It's something. We got to do something. I feel like there's nothing being done.
Taking a live look now at that Biden podium. Don't worry, everybody. You are not missing a thing. All right, I've got some health-related news for you next right here on News Now. Could you have a lazy ear? Oh, actually, this is starting. Let's listen in.
When I announced I was running for president, I said I believe that the core values of this nation, our very democracy, was at risk.
And events in recent days have made that even clearer. Not only me, but I think to everyone. We have a president who believes there's no limit to his power. We have a president who believes he can do anything and get away with it. We have a president who believes he's above the law, pursuing the leader of another nation to investigate a political opponent to help win his election is not the conduct of an American president. The allegations that blocked hundreds of millions of dollars, he blocked hundreds of millions of dollars in congressionally approved aid to another country, and it's an allegation, unless he agreed to smear a political opponent, is not the conduct of an American president. Denying Congress the information which it is constitutionally entitled to and obstructing its efforts to investigate actions is not the conduct of an American president. It's an abuse of power. It undermines our national security. It violates his oath of office, and it strikes at the heart of the sworn responsibility of the president. A president has to put national interest before personal interest. I knew when I decided to run, this president would attack me and anyone else who he thought would be a threat to his winning again. Well, that's what he does. That's what he's always done. And know that even though every reputable publication has looked at the charge that has been made against me and found them baseless and untrue and without merit, that's not about to stop him. I can take the political attacks. They'll come and they'll go, and in time they'll soon be forgotten. But if we allow a president to get away with shredding the United States Constitution, that will last forever. Too many people, too many good, decent people have taken an oath to this nation and given their lives over the past 243 years to let that happen. Too many people are serving this nation right now and honoring the oath they've taken to let that happen. This isn't a Democratic issue or a Republican issue. It is a national issue. It is a security issue. And it's time for this administration to stop stonewalling and provide the Congress with all the facts it needs, including a copy of the formal complaint made by the whistleblower. And it's time for the Congress to fully investigate the conduct of this president. The president should stop stonewalling this investigation and all the other investigations into his alleged wrongdoing. Using its full constitutional authority, Congress, in my view, should demand the information it has a legal right to receive. If the Congress does not, if the president does not comply with such a request from the Congress, he continues to obstruct Congress and flout the law, Donald Trump will leave Congress, in my view, no choice but to initiate impeachment. That would be a tragedy, but a tragedy of his own making. I've always believed, and still do, that America is a truly special and unique nation, better than any other nation in history. We have made the experiment of self-government work. We've always been a beacon to other countries around the world. We know who Donald Trump is. It's time to let the world know who we are. Thank you very much.
All right, everybody, that was a very brief statement by Democratic presidential candidate for 2020, Joe Biden, in regards to the whistleblower report and calls for impeachment. But I was recording on it, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to replay it for you. So again, this was just moments ago. This is not live, but it is definitely one of the biggest talkers of the day. So replay coming at you right now.
Core values of this nation, our very democracy, was at risk. And events in recent...
All right, I thought I queued that right up to the beginning, but it didn't start at the beginning, so let me get that ready to go for you.
Well, Biden's a complete joke. He has nothing to say. Core values of democracy. You know, the guy's a lunatic. He's a total lunatic.
president, I said I believe that the core values of this nation, our very democracy, was at risk. And events in recent days have made that even clearer, not only to me, but I think to everyone. We have a president who believes there's no limit to his power. We have a president who believes he can do anything and get away with it. We have a president who believes he's above the law. Pursuing the leader of another nation to investigate a political opponent to help win his election is not the conduct of an American president. The allegations that blocked hundreds of millions of dollars, he blocked hundreds of millions of dollars in congressionally approved aid to another country is an allegation, unless he agreed to smear a political opponent, is not the conduct of an American president. Denying Congress the information which it is constitutionally entitled to and obstructing its efforts to investigate actions is not the conduct of an American president. It's an abuse of power. It undermines our national security. It violates his oath of office. And it strikes at the heart of the sworn responsibility of the president. A president has to put national interest before personal interest. I knew when I decided to run, this president would attack me and anyone else who he thought would be a threat to his winning again. Well, that's what he does. That's what he's always done. And note that even though every reputable publication has looked at the charge that has been made against me, they found them baseless and untrue and without merit, that's not about to stop him. I can take the political attacks. They'll come and they'll go, and in time they'll soon be forgotten. But if we allow a president to get away with shredding the United States Constitution, that will last forever. Too many people, too many good, decent people have taken an oath to this nation and given their lives over the past 243 years to let that happen. Too many people are serving this nation right now and honoring the oath they've taken to let that happen. This isn't a Democratic issue or a Republican issue. It is a national issue. It is a security issue. And it's time for this administration to stop stonewalling and provide the Congress with all the facts it needs, including a copy of the formal complaint made by the whistleblower. And it's time for the Congress to fully investigate the conduct of this president. The president should stop stonewalling this investigation and all the other investigations into his alleged wrongdoing. Using its full constitutional authority, Congress, in my view, should demand the information it has a legal right to receive. If the Congress does not, if the president does not comply with such a request from the Congress, he continues to obstruct Congress and flout the law, Donald Trump will leave Congress, in my view, no choice but to initiate impeachment. That would be a tragedy, but a tragedy of his own making. I've always believed, and still do, that America is a truly special and unique nation, better than any other nation in history. We have made the experiment of self-government work. We've always been a beacon to other countries around the world. We know who Donald Trump is. It's time to let the world know who we are. Thank you very much.
All right, everybody. Again, that was a replay as to what happened just moments ago. We are now taking a live look at the White House. I've got two more top stories ready to go for you in just moments right here on News Now. But meanwhile, while you have some time, please click subscribe. It just takes one little click. You can then hit a second click on that bell notification, and it'll sign you up for notifications anytime we go live. And since we do have cameras not just here in Arizona, southwest side of the country, nationwide, but we do worldwide, anytime we can bring you a live camera or feed while we are streaming, which is 13 hours a day, usually right here on News Now, we'll bring it to you. right, so back to that lazy ear top story that I was just talking about before Joe Biden came out live. You're going to watch it right now on News Now.
We've all heard the term lazy eye, but you may not have heard of lazy ear or amblyopia. The term was coined about 10 years ago by an audiologist now at the University of Memphis. But unlike lazy eye that can be picked up on screening eye tests, people with lazy ear have normal hearing. Lazy ear is instead a brain problem where people have difficulty processing and interpreting information. Children may often ask huh or what, and often need words or phrases repeated. They're often accused of not paying attention or listening and are more likely to get into trouble. Tests for lazy ear involve saying different words or numbers into each ear separately using headphones. Children without the disorder can repeat them without difficulty, while those with lazy ear cannot. One study found about 70% of children incarcerated in a juvenile detention center showed abnormalities in at least one brain processing test. Treating lazy ear involves retraining the brain, but not all audiologists are on board in defining the disorder and haven't accepted a standardized way to test for it here in the U.S. And although more research needs to be done, there's no evidence to show we outgrow lazy ears as adults. For your Fox Medical team, I'm Dr. Joette Chiovinko.
Love bringing you those medical reports there, just so we can all learn something together, right? And just something to think about, talk about on the YouTube chat. All right, so one more top story for you. Again, my name is Pilar Arias. I promise I can say my own name. How now, brown cow? I'm Pilar Arias, everyone. Sometimes I just got to slow down, but I'm so eager and excited to bring you all these top stories from across the country and all this breaking news, live news. By the way, we did just get the live picture back of the UN General Assembly PM session, so I'll have that for you right after this next top story. Anywho, I have to say viewer discretion is advised because this is one of those caught on cam situations in Southern California. A realtor under attack during an open house. I believe Bill Malugin has this top story.
Her screams are bone-chilling. You're watching as a Valley realtor is viciously attacked and groped by a man she had been showing a house to in Encino.
I could have been dead yesterday.
The 51-year-old woman asked we don't identify her or the house. Still bruised and battered, and with white knuckles clenched in fear, she shares her horrifying ordeal with Fox 11.
I had a feeling something was coming.
She says this man had come to her open house last week and was acting strange and inappropriate. Which brings us to this past Sunday afternoon, when she held another open house.
All of a sudden, I hear someone in the living room.
The man was back.
I said, "What are you doing here?" He said, "I have a buyer for you." At that time, I was kind of nervous and I was a little bit shaky. So I said, "Okay, we're in the middle of the house right now. I want to get him outside by the door."
She brought the man outside to the porch in view of the home's surveillance camera. There, she says the man began asking her to look at the bedroom. And she asked him to leave.
You're going to be okay. Just go.
Oh, really?
Really?
Really, darling.
You saw the house. You're done. That's it.
The man glances up at the camera multiple times, then goes to shake her hand with some final small talk.
So I said, "Thank God he's leaving." Yeah.
She says the man got on top of her and began groping her chest. Her blood-curdling screams eventually
We can walk in together. Okay. Yeah. Cause let's come over here for a second before we go in.
Do the women have as big of areas as the men?
Oh no.
Is that fair?
You're in the Middle East. It's because we can talk.
There's air conditioning over
Yes, he
here.
does. Nice young look there, guys. Very nice.
Hey, oh, you have to have your head covered, guys.
Oh, yeah.
So
We got to cover our
you can
heads,
use a
guys.
hat, or you can grab one of these, one of the keepers. Either way.
All right, we got to get a photo.
Yeah.
Alai.
I got a big old noggin, guys. I don't know if this is going to work.
Hats are fine if you want to wear a hat or grab one of
Please
these.
take a photograph.
But we're going to be, we take a picture of you guys, but we just remember to return them on the way out.
I'll put it on the Israeli Beetle fan club.
Guys, this don't fit my head. Y'all know it don't fit my head.
For a fact. They were all at the show. There's a Beetle fan club here.
All right, now we're good, I guess. It's ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. All right. So here it is. Come a long way to see this. Let's see what we see. All right, we're gonna do a little.
Let's have a quick photo. When you're in here, you should put them back. Let's see, how do we do it?
What are you trying to do?
Group picture.
Group picture, okay.
Let's just do us. I just need 4 of us for one shot anyway for the.
This is for the fan club?
Yeah.
Okay, so lower your head or raise it up so they can see the kippah, because that's what he wants. You guys are fine. Okay. All right, here we go. At the Western Wall. There you go.
Nice.
Make sure this
Get your old boy. Get your old boy Young's angle here. Everybody hop in. Come on, Bob.
That's right.
Come on, Austin.
Can I come?
Yeah,
we
please.
got to get one
All
with
of us.
everyone anyway. All right.
We're live at the Western Wall in Jerusalem, Israel, with your host,
Gary the Guide.
Gary the Guide.
The Guide.
Your host here on YouTube, Young's Vlog. We got Neil. We got Martise Falcone. We got Pump Chomp. We got, where's Long Balls at? There he is, Long Balls. And quick shout out, don't forget about Bob there.
Yeah.
Bob, that's his YouTube name. His YouTube name. It's not his birth
And I
name.
keep forgetting.
Anyway,
it's
guys,
still my YouTube.
here we're out here, guys. We're out here at the Western Wall. Thanks for being with us. We've had a very gracious host here today. Shout out to Gary, trying to turn him into a live streamer. So far, it's been pretty calm out here. I think Youngblood's fitting good out here. We're doing pretty good. Had some good food. All right, what do we try? Okay, yeah, I can.
Bob, get in here. Hey, Neil, be in this one.
But I mean,
Get everyone okay.
nothing there.
All right. Oh, that's such a nice picture. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Who we got here? Rhonda G. How's it going, Billy Baldwin?
Okay, come over here
I want
for
a
a
yarmulke.
second. I'm going to be brief because sometimes everybody just wants to go up to the wall.
We want to hear
You've
Gary.
heard a lot of this, though, right? You know that King Herod wanted to make a bigger temple, so he built that artificial mountain. So the artificial platform he built has 4 sides, right? A north side, a south side, an east side, and a west side. So this is the western supporting wall of the artificial platform Herod built to expand the mountain, right? Yeah. So he could build a larger temple. So that sentence doesn't sound very holy, is the thing, right? So the idea here of it being holy is that my holy spot is the rock up there where we were before, right? Yeah. But I can't pray up there. So 750 years ago, that's not very long for compared to what we've been talking about. There's no Jews in Jerusalem, and they returned. And I can imagine them, because that's the beginning of the Jewish quarter over here, that they're up there and they're thinking, hey, let's go to our holy spot and pray, and the realization that they can't go up there and pray, or maybe they can't go at all. Who knows what it was like then, right? But it's a Muslim site. So they said, okay, well, maybe we'll pray up here on the slope because we can see it. And somebody looked down, and there were houses here. This wasn't a plaza, right? But the houses, you see how they're built right up against the wall? Yeah, right. Right here, in this section here, they were set back, and there was an alleyway next to the wall. And they said, hey, look, if we leave this slope, if we come down through the houses, we can get all the way there, and we'd be the closest spot we can possibly be to our holy site. So let's go up there to pray. So then, simply, they've been praying here ever since, 750 years of praying at the closest spot you can get where you're allowed to pray. So I went up there today with you, but I can't pray. Right. Down here I can pray.
You can't secretly pray without anyone knowing?
No, that's okay. Anything, you're allowed to do whatever you want in your heart. That's not the issue. The issue is people want to do their official prayers. They're out loud, express themselves, wear the kippah, wear the prayer shawls like you see these people with. So you can't do that up there. So here you can. So then the idea that the cracks in the wall are God's mailbox, the estimate is 10 million notes are stuck in this wall every year. So
10 million notes?
They do have to clean it, right? But probably next week before the Passover holiday, they'll sweep up all the notes you see here. So so there'll be room for the next onslaught of millions of people.
So if you've got pen and paper, now's the time to write a note.
I have pen and paper if you would like.
I think I got one too. I came prepared for this.
The trick to this is to start with a very small piece of paper,
so
that when you fold it up, there will be room to stick it in. Because it's so crowded.
Very smart.
If you guys want, you use your own also. I have some pens.
What, punch a guy at the Wailing Wall? Let's do it. See what happens. Send in. All right.
Okay.
I can't take us anywhere, Gary, but you've done it, so it's too late for you, Gary.
It's been fun. So if you guys want, there's paper and pens. If you want to write a note. Be great. Oh Lord, please help this promoter learn how to do his job.
I need to do 2 notes.
Take as much as you want.
Okay.
I collect little notes of paper. So, you might not want the one that says Leonardo because you're having a bad experience there, right?
Yeah. All right. We'll go like this. Ask this guy if he knows the Hanukkah song. Of course he does. Of course he does. Hell yeah. Gotta hold this thing. Man, I can't keep this fucking.
It's like you can walk in there. The men's section continues. It's double what you see. The women's section is just this little short area, so it's always crowded. These are not set in stone, so they over the years they've been pushed further and further that way. And I mean, it's here. Look, let me just show you a couple things.
writing like a third grader because I can't use my other hand to balance the papers. But
we have a little bit of snow here sometimes, but this is just a.
All right, these are the three I'm going to go with, guys. I love all you guys, but one of these was asked for, one of these I believe in heavily, and the other one just needs to be said. We got Power of the Young Bloods. Hell yeah, y'all. Hell yeah. We got God bless the news. They asked me. Well, God bless the news unit and Schmiggyschmoddler. God bless them. Pray for Nene. That's right. And then we got Ray Ray is a real one. Hell yeah, Ray Ray. I know he's not here, but he's probably sleeping in a Walmart parking lot right now. But God bless. I will do one more.
Which has now been turned into a big plaza. And there's actually another little section over here, which I didn't run, which is not separated men and women. Along from Mason to Western. I'm going to take you down there because I want to show it. That's more political.
Colonel Sanders. And this one.
You would like to be united.
What's your name? My name's Arthur. Well, there's something special about you, Arthur, I could tell. My mother always tells me.
I got my rhymes set on cruise control, 100 styles, hot like hookah coals, blazing Buddha bowls, red tint on the windows to my soul, plus the vodka burns, try and sleep, but I toss and turn, I'm getting old. But I'm not concerned, all that means is that I still got lots to learn. I face the barriers and burst through. Styles dropping out the sky like carriers of the bird flu. Call me Hercules, cause the seas will hurt you. Till your back gets broke from the pressure. Don't test the man in the mix like Jack and Coke. Not a dollar to my name, but a fat sack to smoke. To catch me when I'm falling. If life's a game, you best believe I'm all in. Never stalling.
100 styles of running is what I'm gunning for. The Blackmore, Othello with the mic cord. I've ignored people chitter chatter, turn you to antimatter. That's the Earth strike, pal. Bring on the next batter. The Mad Hatter with an ace of spades clutching his fist, controlling heads just like the Exorcist. I exist in a rental life sentence, where brain cells are locked for dreaming of their own freedom. While breaking down each ball, maybe they'll notice there were never any walls and his mind's corroded. You can't read between the lines, so please close your eyes. My verbal imagery will help you see the light. Well done is better than well said. It's why I work to keep promises before I'm dead. But as long as I'm writing, I'll probably never die with a bigger buzzing here than a damn beehive. I tip it to my archive, grab a hotline. Now your mind burns out just like a hard drive. Won't sit against invaders, predecessor with the lecture. You can feel my words, check the texture. I paint a beautiful picture that will depict the legacy of these MCs who came to rip the mic stage and show whatever's thrown at us. The world's on our back, go ahead, call us Atlas. This is 100 styles hurled all at once. You should about face, turn tail and run, cause 100 beats, more than 100 balls, equals some missing teeth and too many scars. Allegedly, my mind is just too hard to capture. Every line of thought is just raw manufactured. 100% nobody, a true anomaly. Rum's built like the juggernaut, there ain't no stopping me.
Yeah, drink up. I spit flames with my level of the game in mind. I find lines with the power to disintegrate spines. A faceless mind whose rhymes disobey time and known to transform into optimist lines. A Libra in the classifications of a leader. Lady pleaser, a lyrical crowd teaser. I inhale flames and exhale game. Plus I'm anonymously known to recite poems of a dope dame. No coast to claim, but I've since evolved now. Best perform with the mic cord in my palm now. 100 beats per minute means the jaw get destroyed now. No matter what I spit, I'm on the kick at a dope sound. That's how I got the name Dragonis, the blue flame, predestined with power to decimate the game. But a gift to give and visions of the days I was meant to live. Ain't hope, no, it's knowing it's a gift that I ripped open the present and put it in the past. Otherwise these future days may never last. I'm trying to reach out from deep in my craft, and so I'm never understood without a beat in the pad. I'm not trying to complain, just saying the rap has become my ball and chain. Simple and plain, but it's nonsense that I've been hot since birth. Doc pat me on the back, in flames I burst. So it's the curse of the flame, I never asked for much. Just when I hear a dope beat that I have to touch, creating lines so there couldn't be one sicker than us, and multiple syllables creating an adrenaline rush. I'm a product of my own reality. The world through my eyes you will never truly see. I've realized my own mortality and that of others. The only thing I wonder is what the climax will be. Blue.
Early bird works dead end jobs and talks to single moms hoping to become a deadbeat dad. Early bird remembers the lyrics to old songs and follows trends 2 years after the fad. His favorite actor is Michael J. Fox. He jaywalks and takes straight shots of holy water. He treats women with respect, but I wouldn't suggest you leave him alone with your daughter. Early bird rolls with computer nerds and inner city thugs from the suburbs, giving the inner city love like Marvin Gaye, singing inner city blues. Life continues, so he stays in a busy mood. You never know exactly where he'll end up next, from mental hospitals to city parks playing chess. Not from the school of hard knocks, but known to go raw dog on all fours, hardcore like a sawed-off. Early bird raps to release stress pent up, using the holy grail as a pimp cup. He uses his tongue like a scissor kick. He tell you more about his life, but who really gives a shit? He's got problems, bills, and he can't keep a girl. He still lives with his mom, and he's in his own world, but he still believes in being thorough, making your homegirl's toes curl for real. He's got styles that are legendary. He married one of them, but then he got caught with his secretary. The press release said that he doesn't have enough street cred, so he got in a barroom brawl with a meathead. And now the feds have his phone tapped. If you want his autograph, you gotta go through his promo staff. I heard he was one of the illest rappers to ever flow, but it's probably a myth. If he really exists, we'll never know.
5'7", smart enough to learn from his mistakes, but keeps running game in circles, ending at the same place. The same race, it's like I always come in second, but each and every time I break the world record. I got a story to tell that's boring as hell, so we dress it up in fancy sounds. Orrin Morris if held accountable, rather drown a hoe in her own sorrows than ever wearing something blue and something borrowed, something new or something I'll regret tomorrow, something that has to prove that you own the barcode. I spark loads of Phillies like you crush brews, same attribute got me screaming fuck yous. I'd love to is what I hear him screaming back to me, but they don't realize that Satan's got a grasp on me. I got fire in my fingernails, single pills are not enough when my adventure snails to a slow crawl, like I don't know dog, feeling detrimental to my stencil on the postcard. 5'7's been there and done that, got tired of it all, retired and made a comeback. It's not just one track, it's album after album, that's how the plan is written dog, that's why we built this mountain. It's an announcement I guess, if you ain't bout it, then why you standing in the club and be the loudest shouting? But then at home at night you all alone and modest pouting. You still question lack of sympathy when I'm around them? They wanna act tough, they wanna act up, they wanna talk a lot of shit and fuck with fat sluts so they can have it their way like Burger King. Well, I wake up to sunshine and birds that sing. I got 100+ styles you can't ignore, with the Blackmore and early bird, no metaphor is safe. Even if your forest of apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape, it's great. Thanks, bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around, try not to waste it now, you could be.
I got 100+ styles you can't ignore, with the Blackmore and early bird, no metaphor is safe. Even if your forest of apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape, it's great. Thanks, bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around, try not to waste it now, you could be breaking ground. Man, I hate this town, but I love it too, don't let it break you down. Like stories in the news, get your head right. This is on site, ain't no satellites, we got live mics right in front of heads who came to see his show. King Jacob kick it like a midget on the go. I'm wicked when I show all the evil that I know. Black magic demon, just an eagle on his throne. Yahtzee, damn, this ride sure handles hard. Rough around the edges, but it really stands apart from the rest. Spotted, egg in the nest. Different from the reg, I got the rage in my chest. I bust the left hard past a fuckload of bars. Skip keeps us healthy with buckets full of lard, so nutritious. For us to dig deeper, it's only business between the Grim Reaper and our sworn leader. Where's the lead biscuits or maybe Thai fever? She's not a keeper. Spitting poison darts hit the feeble in their dome. If I miss, I hit the heart of the people so they know that I don't bear the mark of the beast on my own. Hello everybody, ain't no carbon copy. I'm getting anxious now.
Single pills are not enough when my adventure snails to a slow crawl. Like I don't know, dog. Feeling detrimental to my stencil on the postcard. 5-7's been there and done that. Got tired of it all, retired and made a comeback. It's not just one track, it's album after album. That's how the plan is written, dog. That's why we built this mountain. It's an announcement, I guess. If you ain't bout it, then why you standing in the club and be the loudest shouting? But then at home at night, you all alone and modest pouting. You still question lack of sympathy when I'm around them? They wanna act tough, they wanna act up. They wanna talk a lot of shit and fuck with fat sluts so they can have it their way like Burger King. Well, I wake up to sunshine and birds that sing. I got 100+ styles you can't ignore. With the Blackmore and early bird, no metaphor is safe. Even if your forest of apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape, it's great. Thanks, bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around. Try not to waste it now, you could be breaking ground. Man, I hate this town, but I love it too. Don't let it break you down. Like stories in the news, get your head right. This is on site, ain't no satellites. We got live mics right in front of heads who came to see his show. King Jacob kick it like a midget on the go. I'm wicked when I show all the evil that I know. Black magic demon, just an eagle on his throne. Yahtzee, damn, this ride sure handles hard. Rough around the edges, but it really stands apart from the rest. Spotted, egg in the nest. Different from the reg, I got the rage in my chest. I bust the left hard past a fuckload of bars. Skip keeps us healthy with buckets full of lard, so nutritious. For us to dig deeper, it's only business between the Grim Reaper and our sworn leader. Where's the lead biscuits or maybe Thai fever? She's not a keeper. Spitting poison darts hit the feeble in their dome. If I miss, I hit the heart of the people so they know that I don't bear the mark of a beast on my own. Hello everybody, ain't no carbon copy. Relationship between the crowd and performance body. Shit is more than a hobby in the corporate lobby. I take a shit and put a bullet in the head of every pig who I find feeding on the dead. Peel the skin back and make him smile with his flesh hat. I'm about to lose my grasp, it's time to simmer down. Let's get together like we're naked in the winter now.
With the Blackmore and early bird, no metaphor is safe. Even if your forest of apes runs around with nets and thumbsticks to escape, it's great. Thanks, bitches. King Jacob, what?
Just between you and I get the feeling these are very strange times. I'm getting anxious now, you wanna wait around. Try not to waste it now, you could be breaking ground. Man, I hate this town, but I love it too. Don't let it break you down. Like stories in the news, get your head right. This is on site, ain't no satellites. We got live mics right in front of heads who came to see his show. King Jacob kick it like a midget on the go. I'm wicked when I show all the evil that I know. Black magic demon, just an eagle on his throne. Yahtzee, damn, this ride sure handles hard. Rough around the edges, but it really stands apart from the rest. Spotted, egg in the nest. Different from the reg, I got the rage in my chest. I bust the left hard past a fuckload of bars. Skip keeps us healthy with buckets full of lard, so nutritious. For us to dig deeper, it's only business between the Grim Reaper and our sworn leader. Where's the lead biscuits or maybe Thai fever? She's not a keeper. Spitting poison darts hit the feeble in their dome. If I miss, I hit the heart of the people so they know that I don't bear the mark of a beast on my own. Hello everybody, ain't no carbon copy. Relationship between the crowd and performance body. Shit is more than a hobby in the corporate lobby. I take a shit and put a bullet in the head of every pig who I find feeding on the dead. Peel the skin back and make him smile with his flesh hat. I'm about to lose my grasp, it's time to simmer down. Let's get together like we're naked in the winter now. Pay attention like you paid tuition.
File chapter 11 after 9/11. I never thought flying get us that close to heaven. Get down. Problems fall from the sky. And in a world that's round, yo, we can't choose sides. Enemies sneak around from the backside. This life is so lethal now, living to die. With leaders that are shadier than Saudi Arabia. It's smarter than mania and Mesopotamia. Unseen saviors controlling our behavior. We make ourselves crazy when we fight our own nature. I say to your face with straight honestness. Fuck out of space, yo, worry about these continents. I am sensing that something is backwards when there's ethnic cleansing off in Mother Africa. And I'm not psychic, baby, I'm crazy. But why would I be fighting if the world is lately? Civilized savages, we love so innately and ruin our own habitat for our own babies. Some go mad from that, some get angry. Most don't give a fuck, they just say pay me. Sounds bomb like South Bronx hip hop in the 70s when DJs had paved the way for every MC. Now when the beat breaks, I take the party over. So go tell the DJ, take some weight off his shoulders. I hope for your sake you are not claustrophobic. Rhymes are so tight, feels like all walls are closing. Shit is so dope, by the time I'm done, residue on your nose and your face will be numb. From the crescent to the district, I rep this rhyme mischief. Divine and prolific, so listen and get lifted. Either off the herb or off the words that I'm spitting. Fuck it, let them both converge. A split will burn to this rhythm. And beats being out while the city is dreaming. Hip hop is the sound, VA hears while it's sleeping. So stop sleeping on us, bitch.
I got something wrong with my head. Boys. Frankity Franco! Frank taught me how to turn it into a strength until I screwed it up. Whatever Frank found is big. He was
care what a hater think.
Pour another drink, here the glasses. Girls wearing mink, looking pretty in pink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pour another drink, here the glasses.
You don't wanna go shot for shot, I'm unstable. I drink my own self under the table with a toast to good health. Wine to a vital number to my head. I'm borderline suicidal, I don't get out of bed. Reach for the nightstand where I got 4 warm Keystone Light cans. What you'll give me the gumption to get up. I mean, at least sit up, hit up the store, feed the beast with a bottle off the bottom. When I'm in, I feel as if it's not at all a problem. Never mind whatever remains in the jars and the piggy banks dumping out change. Look, daddy, gotta get some drinks. I'm a drunk tank regular, last call predator. Thinking it's better to stand tall rather than hit knees. I see the weak flock in the detox that works for them, but I need not.
I don't really care what a hater think. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Girls wearing mink, looking pretty in pink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pour another drink, here the glasses.
Don't say, I say, every day a holiday on payday. Play hard, think of AK. Way back in the 80s, I was underage, my heyday. Laid back when I was a baby, playing with paper planes, radio, B-boy, K-Day. If you lived in L.A., day to day, nowadays, heartbreaking 808s is old school. Go goose, lay egg, flow cool, remove clothes, ladies' legs, shaved and made smooth, crush, groove, play by play, used to play, kid and play, tape cassette, stolen from the stove. No, I didn't pay, get away clean, now I'm middle-aged and I miss the days of the fat shoelace on the scene, spray can magazine, come through, hit the J, let a player play, same hit, just a different day.
I don't really care what a hater think. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Girls wearing mink, looking pretty in pink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. In the studio, late night like Arsenio. Come to death row, no Puffy in the video. Listen to the radio, same old flow, same lame so-and-so. No go, this ain't your boy's first rodeo. Low blow, pull up on my Oreo slow. The game's so dull, Skull and Bones Club stole Geronimo skull, cause they have no souls. Eat a bowl of Cheerios, on the low, listen to the stereo. Sip old gold, rap game Columbo flows. Go the way of the dodo, pose for a photo, yo. Listening to go-go, eating ho-hos, you who cocoa, do an interview promo, rooting for the Orioles, for loco. Sport is a memorial to Han Solo. I don't really care what a hater think. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Girls wearing mink, looking pretty in pink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Many people act like they don't stink. Pour another drink, here the glasses. Try to bring me down, but the ship don't sink. Pour another drink, here the glasses.
Psychic self-defensive sister Dion, like witches in this legion. We on some beyond the ship for eons and eons. The ontologist slaughter Spartacus. That's when you lost souls. Got no spiritual geek gong. An ethereal lyrical high I'm on. Heliopolis, so held the obelisk up top. Cleopatra's needle tear. oceans of liquid liquids trickle down. I got you lost and I feel like angels. Cosmic oceans of liquid liquids trickle down. I got you lost and I feel like angels. My mind over matter, haters can't stand it as I accelerate. Stellar race, I bring up you humans debate. Food for the gods, awaken future shock, planet block. Hey, say your Milky Way, native rhymes, say it's marching for guardians of the Western Gate. We out of here like outer space. Money race, a Harry Potter moderate. Composite bio like 33 and a third. Astrology. NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion. My father's houses of many mansions, NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion. My father's houses of many mansions, NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion. My father's houses of many mansions, NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion. My father's houses of many mansions. Sleepwalks, a peace offering, not a peace. He's barber, the respawn, grim vibing. Analyzed by my three wise men, Orions. So there's a problem child off him in the coffin. He bled to the death at the jaws of the source of cause and effect, direct rivalry, crosstown beef. Me and the families on another space odyssey. There's gotta be the unseen hand leads me, clocks me. The all-seeing eyes rise, horn cell, the earth's minor. So say goodbye to God like Mayans. Hold a fire, throw up, bestowed upon the tyrant. All from rhyming, music is spiritual science. NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion, NASA, expansion. My father's house is of many mansions.
Since you were a kid, you've heard that in the future, everyone would be going solar. You were sold on all the advantages of solar, such as lower energy bills and reduced carbon emissions.
How do you do? I am your analyst. What I'm going to do is to psychoanalyze you.
As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember, people have hated me. As long as I can remember.
Hey yo, I was in my cell, I clicked my heels 3 times. Pink just tools, my khaki suit, mastermind, water whip. Toss the coke in the alkaline, platinum and gold. Rhyme English hat to the side, immaculate rhyme.
Snaps high for the man who kept it said witch.
Watching the world from up top.
You know
Snakeskin
the
binoculars, red companions. Cortexes on the suede mansion. My bedroom had a bedroom. My wrist be dancing.
Versatile, I spit this style, they got a .5 D.
My bedroom had a bedroom. My wrist be dancing. The fire space living. We living die by the kitchen, chopping no dishes. Scratch the pot, fan bitching. We hopped over fences, banana yellow fence.
For sweet compete, police riding continentals in a marked van, trying to off the man with the dark cans. More chalk on black floors in school, blackboards, caught the school, rebels blazing in bathroom stores.
Anti-social social club
gorilla style. He never realized he busy getting high. The killers get the drop on him, then he finna die. He couldn't see they set him up with his shaky eyes. Believing lies was his first mistake. Chasing guys was the second, used the weakness as a weapon. The demons that the eagles can't detect, the better bring your desert eagle or you split the western cloak before you left the ghost. I rep it close to Big L, Biggie and Nas it. The style red, brother's jacket, but I'm on clear.
Back here, you went to 40 ass floors, you had to spin. A cold war letterman, you would never be better than. Shot take the wind, pulled up with raging, yeah, looking through these Everglades. Word to the goggles on my head for Brantley. Red Supreme Louis gloves, he skimpy. Supreme Louis box logo with the fofo, boom. And it's not a sweat, shit's a logo.
Got a rocket in my jeans filled with ink that bleeds. I'm standing size loose sleeves, but eyes intrigued. I'm something else below my belt that it melt ice cream. I'm not that kind of brother, I'm a fighter, not a lover for my freedom. You don't see me dodging undercovers in my region. Better find another brother dumb enough to treat you. I got a wife who's nice to me, who never been deceitful. Keep it equal, but I call her brown sugar. I make her change her clothes when she look like a hooker. I hate to go shopping, I'm the shopping cart pusher, cause she loves to look around and I be gone when she look up.
You should have flushed before the Jakes come. Old Shark. Specialty is flow hard. Smart. Look on circles like a go-kart. Yeah, don't start. Make them have to finish. Just bounce like gold diggers. Once it don't diminish. Phony. It gets lonely at the finish. Yo. You see, some deal dope, others steal hope. What's revealed of a certain field, grow. Yellow, moist, mushy, banana peel coat. At worst, could not be confused with real soap. Nope, you see disaster is intended in the face of truth. Don't ever be offended. Overstand the past in the grasp of the present. I make it faster than you spend it. End it.
You really couldn't tell which throne we in. I was yelling ribbon with frogs and swamps. Hit you with the snakes, all the consequences of. All I see is go hard for fam. All I see is put on your brand. All I see is let them know.
Walk down any street and people will tell you here he was the reigning king, riding around in his fancy cars, his Porsches, Mercedes, his limousines. He was also a man to be feared.
It's not like a dream, it's a confession, you know. I kinda wild out last night, you know. Some shit.
Hey yo, dog, period, pissing. Panamera pineapple with the apple ceiling. That's fruit to my label, right? All the more hand flipping on my ear like Alexander. We ain't gonna.
I passed off, so I felt like she should pass off, you know. But she did, so I took it. Yeah, I made her, you know.
You have 3 minutes in which to tell me a dream, any dream, the one you had last night, if you can remember it, or any dream you can remember. Go ahead, try not to censor. Just let it out. Begin, please.
I got a little, it's not like a dream, it's a confession, you know. I kinda wild out last night.
Street people will tell you here he was the reigning king. His fancy cars, his Porsches, Mercedes, his limousines. He was also a man to be feared.
Took this girl out to the movies, you know. Dinner, the whole shit, you know. We had a lovely time. Took her back to the crib, you know. I spent a lot of money on her. I passed off, so I felt like she should pass off, you know. But she didn't, so I took it. Yeah, I raped her, you know. I mean, you know, I know it was fucked up, but I felt bad, so I left, you know. I went to the store, give me a little something to drink, you know. Went to this bar, ordered some amaretti, you know. Bottle of amaretti, you know. That's why your bartender said, he don't serve no niggas, you know. What? I snapped on this motherfucker, you know, dragged him by his collar, pulled him over the motherfucking counter, dragged him outside, and I killed this motherfucker. I really wild out last night. I was ill. Yeah. But straight up, to be honest, Doc, it was a beautiful night. Just a beautiful night for a day late. I mean, it was a beautiful night, though. I kinda enjoyed that shit for some reason. I mean, I could do that shit again, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you, something wrong here. It's a beautiful night.
A beautiful night, let's go still. Well, it's a beautiful night.
So I went to Madison Square Garden to see the Beastie Boys, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas had me riled up, you know what I'm saying? They was doing the new style, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? I really enjoyed this shit, slam dancing, you know? Motherfuckers really into that shit, you know what I'm saying? Vintage old school rap, you know? This one cracker slam dance is a little too hard. I ain't like that shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying myself.
With the glass ceiling, Fashion Week, put the gat out, oh rap Simmons, Mayo.
Grab this motherfucker, I snapped his neck, you know? This nigga dropped right there, boom! Crackers was looking at me, you know what I'm saying? They was scared though, you know? They ain't never see a motherfucking cracker drop like that though. I killed this motherfucker, but it was a beautiful night. It was a beautiful night. I mean, I wasn't wrong for that shit, was I?
Yeah.
Mastermind trench. Kicking your door, high top rich. Shell catches on a stick. This look like a Lamborghini mint. All praises due. You couldn't walk a mile in my pews. Don't get shit confused. You boo, but you ain't that boo. Nigga. Cut from another cloth. Turn the double up to a brick. I'm good. Porsche trunk got a body. I'm probably the realest in the game. Keep these fuck niggas around me. Keep these fuck niggas around me. Flyers in the game. Keep these bum bitches fucked around me. Fuck bitches too, man. You ain't getting up on me, bitch. I'm not the bummer. Hey, yo, where y'all was at when I was getting raided? Rush upstairs, flush the 8. I was devastated. Fuck my whole week up. Mama, your baby made it. Ow. Rock latest. Ow. Bitch, then the bitch faded. Rock Tiger ace it. $500,000 in my mama's basement. Can't change it.
His spirit moving, his presence. Yeah, patient. Hey yo.
If you ever buy anything from Apple, you should use WikiBuy. It's a browser extension that automatically applies coupon codes to your shopping cart.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Nike Max glow when I tiptoe. Fuck you mean I've been dope. Half my shooters sniff coke. With no aim, you better get low. Attack my lettermans with a tech in it. Speed fuck niggas rope, don't put your neck in it. Got my troops in off-white boots. Pulled up, I had my foot hanging out the coop. Off-white flannel looking like a lumberjack. With the 30 popper, you don't want none of that. D-square apron over D-squares. Running fake, I need size 9 in every pair. Do a nigga filthy for the right price. Throwing Perignon, the lobster and fried rice. One bread. All I need is one bread. Hey yo, tripods out of Teslas. Scrape the pots for the extras. Body strapping on the regular. Run laps around these other rap niggas for fun. That fashion week with the M1, y'all niggas bumps. Killer designer, serial killer. Niggas thought I was just rhyming illa. Then I pulled out the stick, run your jewels, run the money. He tried to run and hop the fence. Tore his back up like Junior, nigga, filthy rich.
He said, I'm gonna buy this place, burn it down. I'm gonna put it 6 feet underground.
She got a butter body.
He said, I'm gonna buy this place and watch it fall. Stand here beside me, baby, in the crumbling wall.
Lord, why you make this pussy so sensitive? Twitching and convulsing before a dick could hit the bitch. I'll lift you by your leg, cop a dropper to your head. Give a fuck about your 2 cents. You won't catch me any bitch, nah. But I kill y'all. Got a good draw, but I can't draw. You gon' pick y'all. Little Richard ass niggas and they makeup. This is what the record industry is clearly made of. Sad fags relying on rap to get they cake up. Paranoid as fuck, 2 albums and then they break up. But you gave fuck, see the way, like the way, nah, I love my shame.
Let me pay you back the bottle for my day back today. I'm gonna probably catch your body with that shawty, go away. You can duck for cover, but your mother get hit with the shag. Such a beautiful display, that funeral bouquet. You can wake up in the morning on the wrong side of your grave. If you shook out on the lookout, you don't watch what you say. It took out with the hook, not sleeping with fish fillet. So she born up for warnings, really more bucket share. Yes, who you suspect, my expect the 6 way. You can try to act neutral, but you can catch fade. Play it cool, motherfucker, go relax, find shade. Change your attitude or I have to use this switch, yeah.
Free in the wild, no demon exile. Style outlandish, without a net. Proud smile, never allowed to brandish. Last at service, master's nervous. Strange mass murders, gangbangers with Asperger's. Ask who's heard it, passing burden. Exactly perfect, I serve my purpose. Stay sanctioned, making patience. Blood on my apron, inhumane operation. So complacent, no grave vacant. Pray safe, evil awaken. It's just you and me, yeah. Just you and me, it's just you and me, it's just you and me, yeah. Just you and me, just you and me, you and whoever be together. All my efforts, sword and the scepter, wings severing to collect the feathers, high exalted, not be measured. Weather the storm, head full of thorns, deformed, what is dead is reborn, torn from the arm, thrown in the harm, last of a culture, vulture's horn, warming gunfire, burning desire, quiet and liars of the skills of acquiring, fully entire, payback required. I am fire, the market of buying, mark of the beast, carved in me. me, still far from deceased. Got harder to sleep, they started to east. Sharpen my teeth, now one complete.
Oh, you want me to sit right here? Look right there? Okay, alright. I got it. Well, hello folks, Darnell Boat here. Today I'm gonna tell you a little story about my two nephews, Lil Yachty and Lil Bo. Well, I don't know where to start. Look, here's Lil Bo now. Lil Bo! Okay. I've got these strange voices inside my head. Keep it stacking 380 beside my bed. Not to be cool, but in case they run up on me. If y'all better, my fan coach would double on me. Went to school on a dark road with black holes and potholes. This shit was just then, this was 4 months. Late nights with gang on them store hunts. Loitering Walmart for pure fun. Look at me now, all of my classmates like wow. My teachers like damn. I remember I didn't have not a fan. Now I step out and Lil Bo is the man. Whoa, this shit so real. Pocket stuffed in with blue bills. Some of the people trying to ask how it feels. But nigga, I don't know. Every day I ball like finger roll. How'd you do it? Only God knows. I won't know what's real until the time folds. People looking at Lil Bo with their hands out cause I'm wearing nicer clothes. I'ma stay down with the same niggas I came up with. That's the master plan. 26 for a nigga hand. Diamond so cold, you might need a fan. I don't know who I am sometimes. I might rap a verse, I might sing a song. Came up overnight from one song. One night, get her out the thong. Old heads hating on Bo cause I'm young as fuck and I'm rich as hell. Pants low like I'm fresh from jail. But I've been now, motherfuck 12. See? He's a little bit more aggressive. Well, you know, as the story unfolds and, you know what I'm saying, the story gets told, I'll tell you a little bit more about Yachty. He's a little bit nicer. Let's call him. Hello? Hello?
So I was born on this place called Earth, in a land called Jamaica, in a city called Spanish Town. It's a city, it's not the country. At some point, I went to the country, which is where I am now. Which is, you have to leave the city, drive for a long time, and when you get to like a point, whereas you have to turn up a hill, and everything changes once you turn up that hill. All the colors of the trees change, all the types of nature change, the mountains change. It's called the cockpit country, right? For you to reach that point, you have to be a special type of being. You know, anybody can reach there. Anybody of any race can reach there. But you have to have a certain type of mind, right? So, you know, that going up that hill is a gateway into, it's like a, how do you call it now? Intergalactic gateway, right? Because where I exist right now here, you know, is not on Earth. It is actually millions of light years away, perceptionally, if you're living on Earth. You see, these videos also go out to other galactic beings, including beings on Earth. If you're living on Earth, then perceptionally, I am millions of light years away from you. And yes, my planet is round. But if you're not from Earth, then you know that it's just light, and I am everywhere. And, you know,
The front, the less they really care when it comes to the housing market.
you know, there is no shape to it.
Credit's 570. If it's 570,
Right?
you won't get anything.
Because
you would have to build your
intergalactic
credit up
beings
past
are
680,
multidimensional.
700, and you would have
Yes,
to be
we can fly
able to put down
spaceships.
a specific amount of
Right?
percentage, but it really depends on the house, and it depends on how much the house is. Oh god. But yeah, there's a lot of cheap houses, dude. You can get yourself a house for like 140k to 250k in Florida, and like that in California would be $1 million. And Daytona's kind of a trash hole? Oh, no. Daytona's not kind of a trash hole. Daytona is a shithole. That's why it's better to live farther off from Daytona. If you live directly in Daytona, that's fucking gross. But if you live out farther from Daytona, it's so much nicer, dude. It's so much nicer. I live 15 minutes away from the boardwalk in Daytona. Where I live is nice. I would not want to live exactly at Daytona. It's terrible. I mean, there's houses even in Daytona boardwalk area that's cheap, but you're living in a very shitty area. You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that to yourself? You might as well just pay a little bit more and live in a nice place rather than, You know, like, oh yeah, look at this. I only pay $600 a month, but I, you know, people die every day next to me because of drugs and like, go to LA, because in Los Angeles, dude, you can live in a shithole den for like $3 grand a month, but live in the worst part of Los Angeles. That's terrible, man. God, what the fuck, man? No, there's nothing from Twitch, man. I'm currently on 2 losses. I'm down a little bit under a bill. If I win this, I can come back. But if I lose this, I'm going to go for 1.5 bill. I'm currently on 2 losses right now. But then again, I might be on a loss streak right now. And it's really expected at this point because we've been winning a lot. I think we peaked currently at 3.5 bill. I might be on a loss streak right now. And it's really expected at this point because we've been winning a lot. I think we peaked currently at 3.5 bill.
It's a light playground. Everything is light, you know.
Free one-day delivery on millions of items.
And there,
with Prime.
And my light is my playground. You know. And Earth is just another level to play.
Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks.
There are other levels, you know, other levels like USA, London, stuff like
Last
that.
night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell, catch the check and bounce back. D-Town, LAX, every week I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Don't know nobody, nobody. Always on the fucking job. I got no hobbies. Got the city fucking with me 'cause I'm home.
There is. It seems to me that only my girlfriend and my son really accept me 100% as far as. Because you know why? They have the experience of me. We've done a lot together. We've done quite a lot together. And anyone who's had the experience of being with me knows that
but I hear him every time, man. Thank you, God. God bless you. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. Knew that ass was real when I hit it, bounce back. You ain't getting checks. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell, catch the check and bounce back. D-Town, LAX, every week I bounce back.
the power to be anyone, because you're so pure, is the most wonderful thing. And it's like I can switch into a character, and the longer I hold on to that character, the more real the story is.
Nigga, I dare stand before me and I read my glory. If you fuck with my glory, I'ma drop that and get gory. I did everything except worry, hella trauma, my life story. Based on must see the pep growing. I knew that this life was meant for me. Niggas change that word, wishing wells, karma come around, I wish well. Live like I'm on a limit, this feel like could've seen like I'm Denzel. Crazy now my check strapped up, nigga, I don't act, but I act up. Brown paper bag, like the lunch packed up. Back up, nigga, I'ma need like 10 feet. Working stomped out with 10 feet. I'ma always lose my temper, you cannot come to me. If I lose one, I bounce back like 2, 3, do a 4, 5. Seen courtrooms and court sides, ain't too many, seen both sides. So fuck what you know, nigga, I'm taking back control. The underdog, this turn to the wolf and the hungry state grows. Yeah, I call shots when you call off, never take some more fall off. You say that commit to it, you just fall down and never fall off. So last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. Knew that ass was real when I hit it, bounce back. You ain't getting checks. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I'm broke as hell, got to check and bounce back. D-Town, LAX, every week I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Bounce back, bounce, bounce, bounce back, bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. God.
gloating or anything. It's just the reality of it that I'm the most powerful person that there is in this whole entire neighborhood. Now, there are other powerful beings, no mistake about it, baby. No mistake about it. Very powerful beings.
Ran over white bitch, kill pussy stitch. And skulls on hockeys. The motherfucking blank witch. Oh, for David Duke, you ain't getting none. Charlottesville intended kill. The blast bill gives me my thrill. Bust a damn nut, sadistic, jokey fuck. Oh yeah, son. Dead buddy, son. 666. Ran over white bitch, kill pussy stitch. And the skulls on hockeys. The motherfucking blank witch. Over David Duke, you ain't getting none. Charlottesville intended kill. The blast bill gives me my thrill. Bust a damn nut, sadistic, jokey fuck. Oh yeah, son. Dead buddy, son. 666. Apollo Greek, son. Well, Jamaican nigga. And the Brittle K mod. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. Black with dispenser, put your ass in the dispenser. Yeah. Black with dispenser, put your pussy ass in the dispenser. Bitch, I'm alright like Rich in the sun. My skin turned tight, but that shit hurt. Oil white bitch, you a pussy snitch. Go for these abuse, there ain't getting none. Okay, white bitch, I'm so sad for the pun. Confusing.
At our table,
Here it comes.
wishes do come true.
Ooh, I gotta try that.
Sharing is a must, and big moments get celebrated.
We're all so proud of you.
Thank
you. Because at BJ's, there's a moment on every plate and a memory at every table. Millions are obsessed with our world-famous Pizookie desserts, so sink a spoon into one of our Pizookie flavors for just $3 and become obsessed. For a limited time only at BJ's Restaurant and Brew House.
figured out by now. Yo.
If first you don't succeed, try again. Step up to the mic and die again. This is the next lifetime.
Hip-hop distribution.
Either you like reincarnation or the smell of carnations. The samples, the flesh, and the beats, the skeleton. You got beef, but there's worms in your Wellington. I'll put a hole in your skull and extract the skeleton. Oh my God, said a word twice. Fast air, I'm twice as nice. You get caught up, and my blade might get diced. Flesh is dangerous here. Yo, Scano, yo. If first you don't succeed, try again. Step up to the mic and die again. This is the next lifetime, and you wanna battle. Either you like reincarnation or the smell of carnations. The samples, the flesh, and the beats, the skeleton. You got beef, but there's worms in your Wellington. I'll put a hole in your skull and extract the gelatin. Mustard seed faith, move mountains. This is the jailhouse rap. Rock hard, like faces in a cell block. You'll catch a Kennedy curse from the speed 9. Son, I'm Mac, cause I think different. Plus your girl's sex technology, I wanna plug in. Now every egg my goose lays, stay golden with your poker face. I'll punch you in the stomach and you fold it. Fold it, fold it, fold it. Yeah, see what happens? You fuck with the wrong people. You might get dragged into a kitchen, cut up. It's for real right here. Death jokes right here. Serious. Go. Volumetric.
Hip-hop distribution.
Spit with lyrics that spill off the grill nasty. Off the top, live five fancy. Fly mic strap with nostrils. Blowing Earth's color through a nostril. Apostle that write novels with thoughts mega hostile. Ready to pop you. Venomous snakes out the Congo. But through these clear optics, your Allah shall watch you. Wrapped in the coldest winters. Strapped with all sorts of snorkels attached to hoods that pull over Motorola goggles. We pigeons equipped with talents to twist split owls. Now watch me skate off the scene with a mongoose. Papa Willie and Ollie, deuce bottles of frozen bongos. Smoke bubble gum while munching on Milanos. We crazy, off their head, lazy. Blaze them seas, amazed with degrees on the higher level. Inspire devil to lead, guard cipher alone. Bomb pipes on bones, architect when I write these poems. Write these poems, write these poems.
Feeling like a piece of shit, really unappreciative, speechless. When I speak this tone, leave me alone. To each his own, you a clone, lost in an unknown zone. I watch the crow on my tombstone. I've seen my own death. I know what to expect when I close my eyes at night. I don't rest. I'm so hopeless with no regrets. And the roses controls most of my process. I got no progress. I just got problems. I can't solve them. Mom solve them. Pop's gone, killed by cops. A lot of blood lost now. I'm a parent now, yo. Where do I stop? Yo, where do I stop? Yo, where do I stop? Yo, where do I stop? Where do I stop?
Yes, sir.
Were you in a squad car?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember who was driving?
Belair, Officer Belair.
All right. And let me ask you this just before we get into it. You have a take-home radio with the Dallas Police Department?
Yes, sir.
If you needed to get in touch with the dispatcher because, say for example, you came up on a burglar in a building, or you walked into a building and you saw a burglar there and you were safely able to take a position of cover and concealment and you wanted help, would you use your radio or would you use your cell phone?
I'll use my radio.
Tell the jury why.
It's quicker access. With the radio, you go straight from keying up to dispatch. With 911, calling 911, you have to get transferred to 911 and then the call is dispatched.
So you rely upon your radio, and you know that if you call out on your radio, you're going to get
I'll request some assistance on that. Well, I'm going to try to do it programmatically, but I mean, there must have been hundreds of comments where people said, FOIA that, request that. And I want to put all that on these public comments, you know, for strength in numbers, because they're going to be like, wow, we don't think we've seen that many people interested in a specific category of information being requested before. Howdy everyone, howdy everyone. Does anyone have a link to this James Freeman Walmart video? Is he okay? Is he okay? Is anyone currently arrested or detained tonight? I guess that's how I should start off the day. In fact, it's too late. I hope my friend didn't get arrested today. I haven't heard from him this evening. Oh, yeah, I mean, a lot of people, and look, I do that too on these IRL. You want to know why I'll show y'all why I do this. Oh my gosh, it just is amazing sometimes. Alright, thanks for the subscription. Videos live. So here's the live stream that I did this morning. It was almost 8 hours.
Leave me alone, dude. Why are you putting your butt on my dick? Leave me alone, dude. Is your bitch slip already, mate? Oh, it's okay, matey. It's just a bit slippery.
For this next one, we're back in Portland, Oregon. One of my favorite streamers lives. His name's Portland Andy. Shout out to the Hot Dog Heroes. Shout out to everyone. Thank you.
Hot dogs all on the grill, mustard sitting on the windowsill, green tracksuit freshly pressed.
Bless you, young W the sneeze. Smuggler the snuggler, then we are doomed, David. Kelly Davenport. What's your name, sir? John Lennon. It's a song. David Watson. My kid is a boss, I raise my kid proper. Helen Truman. We're gonna be old, and the scariest part is all these absolute bottom of the barrel scum will be supposedly in charge. Schmiggyschmoddler. What is this secret spot? Schmiggyschmoddler. Free TTS.
You got it, Schmiggy. What's up?
Helen Truman. At Schmiggyschmoddler SHHHH lol. Bonnie Elizabeth Parker. Hey guys, someone mowed my lawn today and did horrible job. Looks like I have the nostril lines in my backyard.
Hello, Kelly Davenport.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Kelly Davenport. My name's Young. I'm usually on Young's vlog. There's Nene Tangerine. She's here too. There's the Birdman. He lives here too. We've got a visitor at the moment. And there is. It's usually mediocre still. But it's worth doing. And welcome, Kelly Davenport. It's very nice to meet you. Very nice.
Davenport, your daughter is beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that. She's beautiful, yeah. I appreciate that. It's all in the DNA, guys, you know. How you doing, Schmiggy?
That's your daughter? Had no idea. Schmiggyschmoddler. I just had to unsub from a chapter of the Black Israelites to sub to this channel.
Oh wow! Not the Valdosta.
You better be appreciative.
I am appreciative.
Casey Fox, Olive Garden Employee of the Month. Olive Garden Manager here. Congrats, sir, on raising a fine young lady.
You're welcome.
You from the remembrance of Allah, and whoever does that, then those are the losers. And spend in the way of Allah from what we have provided you before death approaches one of you, and he says, My Lord, if only you would delay me for a brief term, so I would give charity and be among the righteous. But never will Allah delay a soul when its time has come, and Allah is acquainted with what you do. In the name of Allah, the entirely merciful, the especially merciful. Whatever is in the heavens and whatever is on the earth is exalting Allah. To him belongs dominion, and to him belongs all praise, and he is over all things competent. It is he who created you, and among you is the disbeliever, and among you is the believer. And Allah, of what you do, is seeing. He created the heavens and earth in truth, and formed you and perfected your forms, and to him is the final destination. He knows what is within the heavens and earth, and knows what you conceal and what you declare, and Allah is knowing of that within the breasts. Has there not come to you the news of those who disbelieved before? So they tasted the bad consequence of their affair, and they will have a painful punishment. That is because their messengers used to come to them with clear evidences. But they said, shall human beings
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thorn.
뭐라는 거야?
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
드디어 화염질주? 제가 좋아하는 화염질주. 아! 멍청이. 말을 가라고. 액트 다 밀 때까지 하이드아웃 버튼 안 나왔으면 좋겠다. 발굴, 연기지뢰, 칼날 산액, 화염질주, 영상. 영상 받고 화염질주를 사야겠다. 어? 1렙이네. 영상하고 정밀한 멈추기. 오, 힘 20. 줌피해 7, 인기저항 8.
two best players in the hand.
Sorry.
Yep. Yeah. You know what? I don't like these fights, really. Can you?
Sure, I'll do it.
You do it? Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
You play 5?
You're never gonna take your shirt off, man. You have a lot of fat.
Yeah. It's good fat. Let me get you.
Okay, sure. That I can do it.
I'm in 3. Yeah.
John.
Oh, that's pocket.
I wasn't gonna call, but you called, so it made me like, okay.
I'm the biggest hand you ever won. I know. Like in your life. Yes. Gross.
I believe it.
You believe it? That's fucking bullshit, man. You have it.
Okay.
Obviously. Yeah, it's just already. It's just like you had a 4.
75?
Yes, sir.
No. Not.
I was hoping you had.
I take a little while to call that hand.
70. I gotta make hands. I can't make you guys unless I make hands.
I have very, very dangerous hand.
5 players.
75, 5 ways.
I have to lose. I don't know why.
Check.
Time.
Big John best with the queen.
Good check.
Okay, let's go. Check.
And Francisco Rivers is set.
200.
David's gonna take a stab at it.
200. Raise it up, make it 6.
Francisco raises. Probably get the job done. Yep.
Thank you. That's ridiculous.
There's probably about 95 in here.
Yeah, it's hot.
Hot. Man, it is hot.
Yeah, it's what time is it? It's almost over, right?
Huh?
Almost over.
Just
What time?
don't
10
bluff
minutes?
because you'll probably pass out.
10 minutes, we will be over.
Oh, really?
Yeah?
9:35?
9:35?
45, I thought.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, 10 more. Yeah, he says.
9 minutes. David, hurry up, get it in.
I will. Wow, that's You need to say that. Let's get us another round. 80 total. 80 to another beer. No, good. Shut up.
Shut up.
You're having another beer.
That's
yeah,
true.
Could you drink one of those yet, or no?
I don't know. Are you able? Are you able? We're waiting on you. We're waiting on you, David.
Actually, on you. 80. Could you have a tequila something?
I gave you my terms and conditions. There's nothing else to talk about.
Alright, heads up.
Right, Francisco? I made it very clear.
Yeah, she made very clear, David.
David, come on. You know the rules.
Check.
I'm sure after you take picture, everybody gonna laugh.
I won't laugh.
I laugh.
Have a 9.
Hello, Francisco.
No, I was doing it.
Yeah.
I love it. It's pretty funny. Thank you.
Yeah, his teeth gonna go down.
And the president to take their seats over here, as we also invite all of you in the room to look to the screen where we are going to illustrate this global action plan through the words of the heads of the multilateral agencies and also through the visuals.
There are those who say it can't be done. It's impossible. But we have shown that when we come together, anything is possible. With just 10 years to achieve the Sustainable Development Goals, business as usual will not work. Around the world, leaders are seeking ways to accelerate progress towards health and well-being for all.
The Global Action Plan for Healthy Lives and Well-being for All is a joint commitment by 12 agencies to better support countries accelerate progress towards the Sustainable Development Goals. We will engage with countries to identify priorities and plan and implement together. We will also accelerate progress through joint action in 7 areas, including primary health care. We will align our operations, policies, and resources to streamline our support to countries. And we will account for our actions by reviewing progress and learning together.
Maximizing our efforts to achieve SDG 3. That is what the Global Action Plan is all about. This is an all-hands-on-deck moment.
The Global Action Plan will help to deepen the culture of collaboration across agencies and help us to provide more integrated support to countries on health.
By working together and holding ourselves accountable, we'll be able to help save more lives and to accelerate progress for health for all.
Ultimately, it's countries and communities that will deliver health and well-being for all. Our role is to support them.
With meaningful engagement of communities, we can achieve better health for more people more quickly.
The Global Action Plan aims to translate collaboration at a global level to tangible progress at the country level to achieve results and scale up our investments.
The Global Action Plan will help UNICEF make the most of these resources for community health services, integrated health and nutrition programs, and quality care.
We have to build out the health system, particularly the primary health system, to the last mile. And to do that, we need to have everybody working together.
We want to see more women and girls with decision-making power over their bodies, their health, and their futures. And to make this a reality, we need this collaboration.
Working together, we inspire each other. We spark new ideas. We align our efforts.
Man, do I love the great outdoors. There's fresh air, sunshine, and all of Earth's...
We are a promise. We are ambition. We challenge. We are independent. We have the highest objectives to cover every story that matters in every corner of the world. A new voice among nations. Africa News. Your voice.
Listen, man, I heard you done got you a dime piece. Beyonce making good types. Is that true, man? I just want to know. I mean, shit, to be honest with you, man, she's a
bad thing. Fine as hell. Thick as fuck. Oh my god. That's my baby. Caroline, you divine. Mighty fine. Shorty really know the pipe. That's true. Like a pro.
Fuck you thought.
Holy shit, I'm really lit. It's looking like it's about time to fuck it up. Caroline, listen up. Don't wanna hear about your horoscope or what the future holds. Shut up and let's get gory. Like a Tarantino movie. Don't wanna talk it out, can we fuck it out? Cause we gon' be up all night, fuck a decaf. You say I'm a tall thug, guess I'm a G-Rap. If you want safe sex, baby, use the knee pad. Forget with the sticky icky, baby, give me kitty kitty. Killer, West Side nigga. Boy, you like 98 degrees and I'm 300, nigga, keep your feet running. I keep when I eat these beats, better boy, get scarf. Don't run up in my lane, I don't want you in my lane, you a lame, get swerved. Cause great scenes might be great, but I love your bloopers. And perfects for the urgent, baby, I want forever. Caroline, don't you see that? I want you to be mine.
What are these bananas for?
Decoration.
Bad things. Fine as hell. Thick as fuck. Oh my god. That's my bad.
What are these?
Yeah, I want you to be mine.
What are these bananas for?
Decoration.
Bad things. Fine as hell. Thick as fuck. Oh my god. That's my baby. Caroline, you divine. Mighty fine. Shorty really know the pipe. Like a pro. Holy shit, I'm really lit. It's looking like it's about time to fuck it up. Caroline, listen up. Don't wanna hear about your horoscope or what the future holds. Shut up and let's get gory. Like a Tarantino movie. Don't wanna talk it out, can we fuck it out? Cause we gon' be up all night, fuck a decaf. You say I'm a tall thug, guess I'm a G-Rap. If you want safe sex, baby, use the knee pad. Forget with the sticky icky, baby, give me kitty kitty. Killer, West Side nigga. Boy, you like 98 degrees and I'm 300, nigga, keep your feet running. I keep when I eat these beats, better boy, get scarf. Don't run up in my lane, I don't want you in my lane, you a lame, get swerved. Cause great scenes might be great, but I love your bloopers. And perfects for the urgent, baby, I want forever. Caroline, don't you see that? I want you to be mine. Bad thing, bad thing.
Don't need no water, let it burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Let me know when y'all ready.
We're ready.
Yep.
So yes, sir.
Listen, man.
You can get closer than that.
I heard you done got you a dime piece, man. One of them Beyonce niggas.
Okay, so clap.
Hold on.
Clap a little better than that.
They were, I mean, Tribe was already so huge at the time, you know, they wasn't hanging out with us.
Murphy USA
gas station Walmart? If you've been to any of it, put a 1 in the chat. This is the problem. Why are we still going to Walmart? Why are we still going to Walmart? I am never going to Walmart or Sam's Club again. And I haven't been in about a month. Which is amazing for me. I'm done with them. I will never go back to Walmart and Sam's Club. I won't buy anything from them online. Not going to do it. Why are we still going to Walmart? Why are we still going to Walmart?
Never ran a bitch trying to put the head on. Niggas trying to put the feds on. Niggas trying to take meds on. Everything for the players on. Niggas singing like Arizona. Gunshot just for saying.
It's not Brooklyn. Who is he talking to? He's smoking with somebody.
Nigga can't reach the goal.
What up, Schmig?
Watch out, little bitch.
Schmiggyschmoddler.
Watch out, little bitch.
Root, what up,
Watch out, little bitch.
Schmiggyschmoddler.
Watch out, little bitch. You getting
Root, I
mad?
have no content of my own.
I'm getting rich.
You're just making rounds. I'm gonna rich.
Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch.
Root, I have
Hey,
no
watch out, little bitch. You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You get
Wow, they effed. That's crazy. That's crazy.
My partner still smoking for round. They say that
I'm getting stuck on here.
I used to talk to a stove.
Who is he talking to?
Shit, I tell it a lot. Go to the dealership.
Who is that?
Bitch, tell off the lot. You know I'm coming straight out the block. You know I'm coming straight out the top.
Right now, the very dangerous and volatile Mad Dog Bashan.
Well, this is a declaration of war. Everybody can see that. We have our army on this side, and I pity, yes, I feel sorry for our opponents, because this is the war of the war of the world, because we gotta destroy everybody. Can I help it? I have 2 Sherman tanks on each side of me.
Baron von Raschke.
Johnson Lertig, the Vito family, all together in the ring at the same time. Dog, Hulkamania and the Baron. That is all the people need to know.
You know something that's already started? There's a whole lot of shaking going on. And it's not our team. They're half scared to death already. They know that by ourselves, we're all human destruction machines. But when we're all together, we're just like one flew over the cuckoo's nest. We're stark-raving maniacs. Anytime we see the other one go crazy, it makes just one of the others go even nuttier. And you know something? I pity him. I really do, because this is going to be it for them. I can't imagine anything worse than this. This is a fate worse than...
You were involved in that first wave because when was it?
Parole violating fugitives on the run, son. Let a gun, son. Let a gun, son. We can make it happen if we want. Takes it to get that ass quick if they really want to.
You stay on street and keep the cipher complete. 2-5 circle. Caught you snitching, hurt you fake star. Coming out your mouth for a loose. He think he thuggin', Ike smuggin' it. Cause he drugging it. But rap blue, I still shoot, I rap. You better bust, keep it like that. Real fat, my life revolve around gas. The heat is guard me like bodyguard. ESPN, CNN, we East Brington. Stick 'em up and break Quinn. Scion, little Bion, try on. Pump C-Row, run through. You'll guard you. I got guard you. For him and you. Great take. Leave his mouth take. Eliminate. News on BT. Pictures of me. Killer Kai. The FBI. Scan the block. Use photography. One me and my team out the country. He lost. Ship the cargo. Back to Fajardo. And PR. Kid, I came home on my CR crisis. 252, rock ISIS. Castro, castrate. Bogey out in his face. Leave him straight. Fake nigga move fake. And left rack, we regulate. What?
Parole violating.
Ted, going on a trip, huh?
Yes.
Treating me mean. I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine.
I don't have a good testimony. And I'll tell you what, I really don't care about my testimony anymore. I'm done with it. Everything's too chaotic with Christianity, the brethren. A lot of people that I've known, they forsook me and fled a long time ago already. I know what that feels like. So, I don't know what to say about it. All I'm going to say is, I still believe on the Lord Jesus Christ, whether you like it or not. Okay, and I confess that Jesus Christ is God who came in the flesh. He is, I confess Jesus Christ came in the flesh, which means he is God manifest in the flesh. So what does that mean? And I started reading in Genesis, even though I'm a reprobate, a scripture quoting reprobate. I believe the scriptures. And I believe the Holy Bible, authorized in parentheses, King James in parentheses version. That's the one I believe is the Word of God. Now, I can't prove it. I'm not one of these Bible critics. I'm not here to defend it. I'm not here to tell you all the history behind it. And some would say, well, that's weak. You can't. You're just picking and choosing. Yes, I'm picking and choosing. Okay? Okay, so you can have it your way, the way you want to describe it, and keep it that way, and use that as a reason not to believe or whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter to me. From henceforth, let no man trouble me, for I bear in my body the marks of the Lord Jesus. Now some of you look at me like, wait a minute, he's quoting scripture again.
But
So
he's
what does that
hiding
mean?
behind it.
I
He's
know I'm a
hiding.
reprobate.
You bet I'm hiding behind it.
A scripture quoting reprobate.
You know, you're right. If you think
I
that.
believe the scriptures. I am hiding behind the
And I believe the Holy Bible
bet I am.
authorized in parentheses King James and parentheses version. That's the one I believe.
I'm
is
hiding
the Word of God.
Now, I can't prove it. I'm not
In
one of
the
these
Word of
Bible
God,
critics.
because
I'm
that's
not
my
here to
hiding
defend it.
place.
I'm not here to tell you all the history behind it.
Not like that.
And some would say, well, that's
But
weak.
that is
You
my
can't
hiding
pr-
place.
It's going to protect me from the wrath to come. Okay, the Word of God. All right? And I believe it. And it's quick and powerful and sharper than any two-edged sword. I'm washed with the water of the Word of God. Now, you don't like that. I mean, maybe I'm an old rusty pickup truck from 2002, diesel, loud, falling apart, the boxes are coming off, a lot of leaks, a lot of air running through it, it's noise, but that motor keeps on going, right now until it stops finally. And you may not like that, but that's where I'm at.
Oh, buddy. Look up Jason at 4 and Trader Boss. You'll see old Silver Gold Man. You'll see Silver Tooth. And the news unit. Oh my God, the news unit. This is Silver Gold Man Part 2. What an absolute moron. Not even worth mentioning, really. I probably just sent him a bunch of views just for mentioning his name. But it's like, as part of teaching people, we want to make sure don't fall. Trader Boss, you'll see old Silver Gold Man. You'll see Silver, the news unit. Oh my God, the news unit. This is Silver Gold Man Part 2. What an absolute moron. Not even worth mentioning, really. I probably just sent him a bunch of views just for mentioning his name. But it's like, as part of teaching people, we want to make sure don't fall for these other people who are leading you astray.
That's right. Don't fall for people like the news who lead
you know.
Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills. When life gets you down, you know what you got.
Fuck you, nigga, I get paid. I'm out of here for sex slave, yeah. And I raped her today. She said it on my big dick. She made all of the shit and I rubbed it on my face. I swear to God, it's a disgrace to the human race. Losing my patience. I heard my sex slave keep drifter Conway. I took the 666 today and prayed to ball in the rage. Sacrifice your children to the devil. Pussy fuck boy, you ain't on my level. Free, Fuck you, nigga, I get paid. I'm a new sex slave, yeah. And I let's go, nigga, let's go. Fuck these crackers, bro. Yep. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt. Skirt, bitch, I'm selling merch. Break that bitch neck, brother, fuck my check. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt. Nigga, I'm counting hundreds, I just sold birds. X-Files, nigga, government watch a perp. 500 miles, nigga, sex work a perp. 666, 322, bitch. Put you on my waist, bitch, I do this work. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt. Skirt, bitch, I'm selling merch. Skirt, bitch, I'm selling merch. 322, watch what nigga do. Black scrolling bones, never till my fingers blue. Conspiracy theories, conspiracy theories, nigga, bitch, I'm counting goose. Goose my nigga, now I'm buying news. Dang, yo, bitch, nigga, Black Tom Cruise. Black Tom Cruise, fuck Donald Trump. GOP, nigga, listen, little pump. GOP, nigga, listen, little pump. Nigga, that's just me, I'm in these streets. I can't leave the streets, cause the streets are me. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt. Black smoke, perp, fuck your bitch of dirt.
Nigga, Switchblade, you feel me?
What's up, my man Switchblade? Bring it on. Let's go rock and roll. Hit the road.
White bitch get her hair done. White bitch you ain't getting none. Fuck white bitches, she can eat the dirt. Skirt, bitch, I'm selling merch. Niggas on my back on a fucking tech. Hoes on my neck, bitches, let's have sex. Cracker ass hoes need to die. Pussy ass conky's gonna cry. Cry, all you do is cry. Lie, all you do is lie. So white bitch, you're gonna fucking die. Die, cracker die.
Coming down on the chart and figuring it out. What's up? What happened to the Bollinger Bands? I got the clan. Get them Glocks. Cock them now. This motherfucker's going down. What happened to Jason and 4 and the woman on the couch? You know what I'm talking about, and it's not Kellyanne in the White House. That's right. Let's go some freestyle rap. Coming right at you.
In the
News
trap.
Unit Master Rap from the Vegas Strip. He's got it hip. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. Bring the show. Swing it around on the barber pole. That's what I'm talking about.
You feel me?
Every day I think about these goddamn crackers coming into my fucking house, man. And I'm like, well, what would have happened, really, if I were to take out this guy? Put the fucking buttons on the FBI. I might listen to this shit around me. Niggas in the FBI might listen to this too all the time, ass motherfuckers, man. You don't get it, man. Nigga, 21, fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My dick is Cupid Zero. Black Jack Sparrow. Kill, rape, murder. Murder, bitch. Get blocked. Sucker. Fucking cop. Bitch, been around the block.
like that bunny. Niggas gon' be niggas. Niggas gon' be niggas. Niggas gon' be niggas. Pull the fucking trigger. Niggas gon' be niggas. His dick gets bigger after he kills a nigga. His dick gets bigger after he kills a nigga.
Gentlemen, I did not want to do this, but I'm back. Las Vegas is back, and I think it's time to touch upon something that really is interesting. I was in the sub philosophy, absolute dog shit's cancer, but it's interesting shit there from time to time. I'd like to share it out. So let's see here. Let's start with number one.
Following about the routine of many people in the modern day. Rising streetcar, 4 hours in the office or the factory, meal streetcar, 4 hours of work, meal sleep, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday according to the same rhythm. This lifestyle, although often tiresome and unfulfilling, is followed by most individuals most of the time without question. Once in a while, however, a troubling experience can shake one from this waking slumber, be it a sense of isolation from others and disconnection from reality, an awareness of the fleeting nature of time, or a vivid realization of the death which awaits at some point in the future. Such experiences elicit feelings of anxiety, alienation, and
I'll be back. I got to run downtown. I'll be back. You guys run it.
Is that for evidence, Matt?
Yeah, definitely. Nah, I watched. They're hitting him.
I could do this for hours, but I plan on leaving at some point.
Oh yeah, I do too. I mean, I'm not, when I run out of here, usually when I go to more.
Before we start, is there anything you want to advise me on when, like, are the people here friendly or are they hostile?